When we last left off, our intrepid heroes enacted sneering imperialism upon these poor, hapless natives.
I mean, they're okay. They are poor and hapless, all things considered, but still, they certainly weren't helpless.
I certainly
Yeah.
did not say that they were helpless.
Yeah,
They came
which means
shockingly
they
close to
could.
killing you.
Yeah,
It turns out a bow and arrow cares not for whom the shooter is.
exactly. And how grown up we all happen to be, and intelligent and well educated. They don't give a fuck. It's just wild.
And I came close to killing a player too.
Yeah, we
Also
almost had
true.
an accidental PK. That was terrifying.
Just
Accidental my
player
ass.
down.
It
Almost.
counts as accidental if you're not intending to kill them, yes.
Yes. It's I don't know how I would grade it. Yeah, accidental is fair. There's probably some other word that belongs in that space for. Well, I blasted and assumed it would be cool. I mean, it was still cool. Let's face it.
Premeditated accidental.
Yeah, a premeditated
It's like
accident.
second-degree murder.
I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is kind of how I would describe that.
It's decidedly not
intending to, but-
premeditated, but it would still have been murder. It's not manslaughter.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that it was also fucking awesome.
I mean, she said
I
she
was
could
just
take it,
gonna-
and it turned out she couldn't.
Well,
I mean, she survived. She could take it. We don't be dead.
That was on the pretense of like you didn't like bimbo boost the shit out of it into the stratosphere.
It was just a higher number than any of us really
It
expected.
still would not have the boost would not have made a difference given the rolls.
Yeah, the boost doesn't change the damage; it just changes the DC.
No, I mean, and that's what I mean.
Yeah, the roll was under regardless.
Yeah.
Like the base roll for that fireball, was pretty much near max. Like it had
Good
four
old
of its dice were maxed out, and like the other ones for being
It's
upcasted
like
were
a
pretty
2
high
and a
too.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a really, really well rolled fireball.
Oh, yeah.
It was big numbies. Speaking of good dice rolls, Arlene crit a dude with her magic great axe, and then the axe started screaming.
No, it's
Yay!
That
Hey!
did happen, yeah.
An old friend
Apparently,
of
the
ours.
axe is intelligent.
Yeah, it has Lucette.
Yep.
That was her name, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Lovely little witch.
So yeah, you guys have taken a short rest in the aftermath of native butchering number 2. This time, literally butchering. You killed about half of these people.
I would say accidental acceptable losses. We second degree butchered them.
No, this time was first degree.
Okay, fine.
We came
Stupid
here
degrees.
intending to fight. Like this was
Yeah.
very much a first
Yeah, I was
degree.
prepared to slay these.
Just because they shot first doesn't mean we wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, sometimes
This
in order to
was-
save an
this
ancient
was
god, you gotta
aggressive
kill a
self-defense.
bunch of savages. That's just how that's going. I still haven't
Yeah.
found anything we can put in a museum yet, which I find very disappointing.
Well, you haven't
I mean,
looked
they're
around
trying
to-
at all here.
Yeah, it's kind of just been we got in there, we fought, we took back here to take a rest before going further.
Yeah.
Everyone got some coffee, food, and a smoke.
Tori has
Yeah,
been
because
sitting
I-
in this side room looking over the surviving small children and this one lady who didn't get knocked unconscious, unlike everybody else. And yeah, so there is no light in this chamber, just a warm but lightless flame roaring in this basin here. If you have dark vision, you can see it. If you don't, you can't.
In which case, I cannot see the flame. Then I'm pretty sure I've only got vision thanks to my tailfire. Thanks to my tailfire.
Yep.
So what was it again? If you have
dark vision, you can see this flame. If you do not, you just feel
Dark
its
vision.
heat pounding at you.
okay, I can see it then.
Nice.
So yeah,
Oh, invisible
it's an
fire.
infraflame.
Yes, an
Oh.
infraflame.
Oh, strange.
Well,
It's
during the
one of those
downtime
F1
there.
fires.
do they have carbon monoxide testers in here?
So down here is where the chieftain came out of. These two rooms held a bunch of warrior guys. Nobody came out of this room, and there's a hallway heading off to the east.
Yeah, I'll say this though, like, the shaman needs to be taken care of.
What do you mean
Taken care of, or air quotes taken care of?
Just point to the massive unconscious amount of warrior and the fact that he's a fucking healer that they just chuck that shit out anyway.
I mean, they're gonna wake up in a few minutes any which way, and she's taking care of the little kids. What you want
So I
a
don't
ball
think
to
it's-
do?
I don't think it's necessary to give another concussion out. Just has to not make the stupid decision of preparing for another fight. Otherwise, they won't survive another encounter.
She seems under the impression that we'll die down there anyway.
Mm.
So she know why? Is that a question?
Do you think she's going to tell
Not
us?
that she
if
was
the-
willing to give up.
Yeah.
Just that, as far as she's concerned, their goddess is obliterated.
Depressing, but untrue.
She said her body was turned to dust, but she didn't seem willing to really converse about whether or not, like, any of her was still there. It was kind of weird.
You can say. Honestly, I'm not going to try and ascribe meaning to that. There could be any number of reasons.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get the impression that any of them have really, like, put in any effort or thought that they should when it
Yeah.
comes to, like, bringing her back. I don't think they thought it was even an option or, like, comprehended that it should be an option.
Hard to say.
I mean, would any of us have thought that if, we didn't know?
No.
I mean,
Well, no.
we wouldn't know where to go, but I've heard
Mm.
enough stories about gods finding
Well, yeah,
stuff
we've heard
or
stories.
coming
Do you
back
think these
from the
people
brink.
have?
They
No?
haven't, but also they've been sitting in their temple the whole time.
Uh-huh.
So, I can spread my hands helplessly.
They didn't make an effort.
Or maybe they did long ago and then decided that giving it an effort is verboten. As I say, there's no point really ascribing meaning to it unless they explain why, because it could be any number of reasons.
She said anything outside of here doesn't really matter.
That means even less than nothing.
That's what I mean. I don't think they looked for any solutions.
Yeah,
Even if
then
they did try back then.
Yeah, I was about to say then they're all to blame, but that is too far a generalization. I'm sure plenty are to blame, though.
Whichever ancestors of them instilled this hopelessness in them.
So, Thali,
Spread my hands.
as you draw this curtain open, you can see in front of you a room hung with ornaments and headdresses of bone, feathers, and fish scales. None of it looks human, but certainly animals big and small. There's a number of short bows and spears leaned up against the wall or hanging off of hooks. There are mats, gourd pots of paint, and little obsidian bowls filled with mud and ash, arranged in a circle around a small, smoldering little fire. There's a single hole in the ceiling leading up that is barely sufficient to vent the place. The whole room reeks of grease, smoke, sweat, and fish.
I will grimace and I'm wearing gloves. I'll like scoop out any bowls and then just like slap the muck away elsewhere. I don't especially mind. I want to see if there's anything like if there's a finer material, if the obsidian craftsman's good, or if there are inscriptions, runes, that kind of stuff. Is it a magical ritual or just normal ritual stuff?
Yeah, give me a nature check, please.
Sure.
You are wearing gloves, which is a good thing. Yeah, this looks to be just the mundane standard of living in this place. You're just hanging out. Although these bowls of murk and ash do catch your attention. It looks like they were in the process of crafting some kind of poison, and you can see a couple of arrowheads coated in the stuff. It's a thick, viscous, murky green once it's applied.
Interesting. Do any of the arrows or like spears or anything that aren't currently coated, are they stained at all? Like, have they been coated in the past, or is this poisoning a recent? Okay, they've been used like that.
Yes, all the weapons in here have various degrees of coating from this poison and from blood and other brownish substances that they've been poking into the creatures.
Fair enough. Does it look like some kind of like vegetal poison or creature poison?
Vegetable in origin.
Okay. And then I will, smear that the rest of the way off my gloves. Hell, I probably, if there's like a small cook fire, I probably make sure to wipe my hands off, like in the smoke of that flame. Make sure to really get the grime away before I go poking at other things. I want to leave loose poison on the thingies.
Good choice.
Let's see here. Are any of the bows any kind of better make?
No.
Like any of them got some? No, it's all very classic old shit.
Yeah, these are. You wouldn't even get like market value for these things in a store. They are very crudely made.
I will turn around and tell everyone that looks like they've got some old shit weapons and they've been producing some kind of a poison. Not an animal kind. It's not like they're milking a creature of any kind. If you're desperate to see it, Steve, I'll just like hand over the obsidian bowl with some of the muck still left in it. It's pretty fetid.
Can you tell what it's from or have any idea of it?
Plants of some kind, bone ash, muck, just to make it sticky. Probably like a sap or vine icor. I could look closer, but yeah, other rooms to look into. Yeah, move on to the middle one.
Right. The middle one appears to be much the same. Rather than a circle, the beds and mats are arranged against the walls in here.
Are there any iconography on these walls, like murals and shit, or are they too, like, just...
There might once have been. There's some evidence of paint on the walls, but it's so old and it's been so heavily lived in over the years that there's just nothing really left of it.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to, like, flip all the mats in here, because I'm sure it's just going to result in getting covered in fucking bugs and lice, but I'm going to turn up, like, the corner of each room, because that's probably where people would hide some shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll get back to you in a sec. Ashe, when you pull open the curtain in this one, there are people in here. It's more or less similar in arrangement, but rather than spears and bows, there are small daggers made of flint and like very crude meteor iron arranged here and there. Scrapers, needles, mallets as well. But more importantly, there are 5 young women in here, probably in their mid to late teens, cowering up against the wall. They peer at you in sheer terror.
I'm just going to close the curtain back and walk away.
Fair enough.
Right.
What's in that
then.
one?
The other women of the tribe?
Ah,
Theli, you don't turn up anything additional in these rooms.
Okay. Are they daubed up as tribals, or are they kidnapped from the other tribe of worshippers?
Let's see. They look like to be of the same like tribe here, right, Savin?
You can't see any real difference between these people and the ones
Right.
living outside, but yeah, they look to be from the same gene stock.
I'd guess these the ones outside just have a fucking tan.
Yeah. I couldn't really especially tell, but best guess they're probably the same tribe. They look pretty much the same.
I'll also open the room and yeah. Anything weird being stowed away by any of these people as they're being observed, like, oh, don't look over here at this fucking weapon or this trap or this yada yada yada.
Yeah, they are hiding away something, but that something appears to be like a 12-year-old girl.
I'm going to point like down to the other room where the children are, and then make just a come gesture and just like send them that way towards Tori. I was speak their language. Oh, okay. You handle it.
You can
There's
come
just a
out.
bunch of kids.
Are you sure you want to move through here? There are like a bunch of dead bodies of all their tribesmen.
Yeah, we've dragged most of them away. They should just probably stay in the room with the children and the other adult in there. Otherwise, they might do something stupid because they're all teenagers and they can't be trusted to do things that aren't stupid. That's just teenagers.
You can come stay with your shamaness.
Yeah,
And
I'd
the
rather they
children.
were corralled than left loose to their own manic devices.
You mean go stay with their mom? Because
Yeah.
this is a very seclusionist tribe. So
Yeah, it's that, or there are some mothers in there, and that's another entirely different gross matter.
They seem paralyzed with fear. They don't want to move. They just hide underneath blankets, staring at you with wide, doe-like eyes.
Oh, well, if they haven't got any giblets, then we're fine.
Hmm.
I'm used to teenagers being randomly courageous and filled with unreasonable gumption.
These ones have probably never seen anything other than this place.
I guess.
yes. Let's continue forward then, shall we?
Yeah.
Now, what are we doing with all these shamaness? Like I said before,
Just
I would rather
fucking
not
leave
have
Leaving them
them.
there?
Just leave them. They aren't going to be a threat anymore. They're all like varying degrees of unconscious and on death's doors, and there is one whole singular person to potentially resuscitate all of them, to potentially chase us down into a place they're forbidden to go in. I don't think that's a problem. The alternative is just killing them all, and I don't necessarily want to do that because they're all helpless, unconscious people, Steve. I think even honestly tying them all up is a wasted endeavor because if you tie that many people up in a line, one of the lines can just untie the other.
Mm-hmm.
Better off make it that we don't care about the thought of them potentially coming at us again to dissuade them from trying than to make them think they're geniuses for escaping and coming at us.
Quite right.
Swap back to sword and board.
out of character, man. Becky be like, just give me a little bit. Hey, have some gas.
Yeah, you could medically lobotomize them, I'm sure, but like, I'm not worried. Yeah. Give me a couple steps ahead, and I'm gonna try and stealth my way down those steps.
I mean, it's a hallway, not steps, but
Oh,
yeah.
it's a hallway. I thought there was a descent further on from here. Or was this the only descent?
Yeah, that was the only descent you've seen. Spoiler, there's a stairway around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Well, terrible stealth check. Let's see if there are any
Yeah.
traps. Maybe slightly better odds of finding those.
Alright. Yeah, Theli, you don't see any traps per se, but really just as soon as you get your hackles up and start scouting, you realize that there's something off about the wall directly to your south. There's just a slight discoloration in the paint on it, and a almost perfect square.
Yeah, I'll get out the old masonry chisel and I'll track the edge of that and then see if I can find a latch or some kind of a pull. Otherwise, I'll just chisel the whole thing free.
Alright, yeah,
You sleight of hand still?
No check needed, you've
Okay.
already effectively found it. There is, yeah, it's a maybe 1 foot by 1 foot square, and once you find it, you're able to pry it out, and there is a small wooden lever.
Interesting.
Pull the lever.
Yeah, without a single consideration, of course, I crank that lever.
Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk.
We all explode.
Yeah, you do. There is
A door.
yeah, a hidden door opens,
Holy
leading
gas.
to a set of stairs going down into a recessed chamber. It's bare of furniture and has a heavy layer of dust and fine sand on the floor.
Then I'll lean down low and do a little... Any little rats or mice in there that can hear me? Any bugs on the walls? Spiders in the corners? Hello?
After a few moments, you hear a croaky little spider's chitter of, "Hello there, dear."
Oh, hello there. I was just wondering if we could come in. I hope that we won't disturb your webs.
Oh, no, no. I haven't had visitors in a very long time.
Ah, fair enough then. I'll peek my head in. How big the spider?
You can't see her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Size your head.
That's not a big deal. Yeah, I will step on down, saying there is naught but a spider in here. A polite sounding one.
Nice.
As you step down, there is a... Yeah, the stairs go down, and then directly to your west, there's a somewhat raised platform with a pair of spy holes that lead out back into the chamber that you just came out of.
Oh no, it's the voyeur chamber.
Ah, I see. We found the cuck cupboard.
Between these two spy holes is a large piston and handle made of wood, again aimed out into the chamber itself.
Is it obvious what this mechanism would do?
Nope.
Be an investigate to try and figure that out.
Should I do
Don't.
that?
That depends on how you're going to go about it. So, like, imagine, if you will, like a bike tire pump, but made of wood, pressed up against the wall, flush between these two spy holes, like just above them.
What, like you can pull it out towards you in that room there? Or do you have to
Presumably,
push
yeah.
it in?
Like either you pull it out, or you could pump something into the room. I guess instead of sleight of hand, I will quote unquote like dismantle this piston and see if I can find out what it contained or contains.
Yeah. That would be a Thieves' Tool check, unless you have something better, like Tinker's Tools, perhaps.
Hello?
17 then with the Steve.
Alright, yeah, that is sufficient to, like, remove the pump itself, and when you do so, a large quantity of very fine dust pours out from the mechanism.
Nope. Gather.
Yeah, catch some of that. And obviously not going to take a whiff, but when I rub some of it between like a finger and a thumb, is there any kind of like oily smear, or is this very, very dry?
It is very, very dry, yeah.
Oh, there's air poison, alkaline.
It might be. There's no residue though.
Yes, but the alkaline doesn't need because it's fragmented.
I suppose usually
Yes.
not this fine, but maybe.
Oh no, I usually see some of the gimpy. It has like a fine layer of like crystalline hairs that will pierce your skin, and for days, weeks, and months, unless you have meticulously cleaned them off, will pump air into your skin and right into your nerves so that you will feel this constant burning ache. Like acid.
Delightful. Well, I will say that with the giant in for fire in the middle room, might not want to inspect this stuff out there where it's hot, just in case that's part of how it works. Do we have any like light spell light available to us as opposed to torch flame?
I can do that.
That would be appreciated, because then we could do an alchemist tools check on whatever this stuff is without, exposing it to something that might make it go.
Okay, sure. Let me just get my masterwork out.
I was going to say my alchemist tools are normal, and I only have a 5, so I will help you.
I have masterwork alchemist tool at a 10.
Slick.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Okay.
29.
This does not appear to be any sort of alchemically active substance, nor was it ever. It is just dust.
Is it bone dust or?
It's probably some sort of very dried plant fiber dust, like maybe some kind of grain.
Interesting. And we don't think it's toxic as a substance?
Not unless you have an allergy to some sort of grain.
What happens if we cast a little fistful of it into this flame here?
Yeah, when you do that... Whoosh!
Aha! I see. It's just for igniting.
What happens if you push the
Now,
thingy?
you could reload it and try again.
Yeah, sure. Let's move the warriors to the other side, because I don't want to kill them all with an improvised flamethrower.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna step into the hallway here before you do that.
I think that's what they're supposed to just ignite this entire room.
Well, is there any kind of like iconography on this side of the wall?
Nope.
No. What do the eye holes look like on this side of the wall? Are they even visible?
Oh, what, on there?
Yeah, they're not really readily visible. They are basically made into cracks in the brick here. There's enough paint on the walls that you imagine it must once have been a natural part of a mural here. Now it just looks like old scarring on the stone.
Yeah. I'll give this thing like a little half pump once we've made sure the warriors aren't just like in conflagration range.
Where would you like
I'm
to
just
move
gonna-
them? Would someone just kind of put an X?
No.
Like over there? Sure.
We can just put some like put a little flour in it or something.
No, I was asking, how much did you throw into the fire?
Like a handful.
A small handful or like a full handful?
I probably on the larger side, like enough that I just reach into it and grab at it. I mean, I'm sure some slipped away through her fingers. She wasn't being necessarily that careful, knowing it's not toxic. She wanted to just heave it into the flame and see if it had a really good
Okay,
ignition point or
how
changed the
much?
flame.
How much did the flame burst
Quite a
up
lot.
from that? Okay,
You think this
So
would clear
from
the
a-
room?
this will clear the room.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, because
Can't
if a
we
small
just-
handful was enough to make it just go the fuck up into the air like that, then
Fair enough. A strange thing to have.
Well, if it's like a defensive thing, then not that weird.
I suppose. I just shrug helplessly. Should we throw a quick investigate this hidden alcove for the rest of anything?
Oh,
I think
hold
we
on
should look
one
for any
second.
secret.
I missed something. Vale, hey, guess what?
Yes.
All Vale, old buddy, old pal. When you entered
no.
that square, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw as the floor crumbles from under you.
Oh god!
Default.
No, not
Okay.
again.
Oh no! Again.
I'm gonna have to.
Nice!
Okay, that is sufficient.
Oh my god.
The floor crunches and actually swings downward as a pair of platforms underneath the thin layer of stone floor open up. You're able to just brace your feet on either side and keep your footing before you plummet downwards.
I was
Oh
gonna-
god.
I was gonna say look for secret passages,
Exactly
but
like- Exactly like the
Okay.
last temple we entered.
Okay,
yeah, I was gonna say
so
look for
how
secret
about-
passages, but I guess you found one there.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, how about we stop entering the room and let us investigate first?
You wanted light.
Yeah, no, we asked Vale to come in.
Yeah, we asked you for light.
How about we help her off the trap door there
Yeah,
before she
I'll
falls
offer
in?
offer a
Mhm.
help.
Yeah, you can do that. You're the strong one. Come on.
Sheesh.
Like she weighs a ton.
Well, then you
It's
have to
not
get out
like
of the room
we
so I can get
expected this
into
to
it,
be a
Steve.
hollow floor, Steve.
No, I say I can't really help her because she
Yes,
weighs a
and you're
ton.
in the way, so move, Steve, so that Ashe can
I-
pull Vale.
I can't.
He can
Because
nut
Ashe
up.
has
This
to
is a little
move.
bit of squeezing.
Yeah, I'll just help Vale brace her, give her enough support standing, and get her away from
Get
the
back
actual
over it.
pitfall.
Okay.
With that
I'm
heavy
gonna
armor, it
hack-
was not going to be long before she just crumpled into the hole.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the whole plunger. Just smack. This could be useful later.
Okay.
Never
Okay.
know.
You can dismount.
You put
it
that
from-
light on a rock or something, right?
I thought she did it to her horns.
And you can just fucking cast it again.
I'm gonna
It's
try
also
that.
true.
Mhm.
Yeah, could be with a little light pebble piece.
Can I
Yeah, we
just,
might as well
Yeah.
drop
and
it
I'll
down.
just drop it down the hole, see how far it goes.
Not terribly, maybe 20 feet. There's a click clack as the stone bounces off of a rock tunnel and then hits more rock down below. There's a glistening green-red hue down there in the light. Unnatural, it would seem to your eyes. Although, Theli, you notice that there is a distinctly human shape to some of the stone down there. Statuary.
Ooh, exciting. I do love a
Let me
good
guess.
statuary. And yeah, is this Oodler around?
Yeah, on the ceiling up in this far corner, there is a quite expansive web, mostly tucked up into the shadows, where a single, very small, pinky nail-sized spider is peering down at you with curiosity.
Ooh, I know what to do. 1 second. I'll squeeze past the group and find one of the slain warriors and just lop off a pinky.
Ugh.
What?
And then I'll put it up into the little spiderless web.
Why, thank you, dearie.
You're very welcome, miss.
spider scuttles out from her little hidey hole and begins webbing up the pinky.
That's okay. Okay. All right then. Guess we're just lopping off limbs of people now.
Gruesome but fair play.
I don't think it's a fair play at all, but guess that's what we're doing.
Look, the spider was very, very polite. Called me a dearie, which I always think is sweet. And I like to give things to animals. And it just so happens that those warriors weren't using all those fingers, were they?
You could have gave them jerky or something.
It's a spider, it doesn't eat jerky.
She's got you there.
They
I'll turn
consume,
those peop-
like blood and organs and stuff like that.
Don't they cocoon things to make jerky out of?
They cocoon things that they don't escape, and while they're sat there envenomed, they technically keep them alive inside a cocoon for a very long time so that they can eat when they're hungry. They just come out as jerky because the insides have been liquefied and consumed.
I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing that. My bad.
The web is just a jerky dispenser, really, afterwards.
Okay, was the hole like straight down, or did it look like it veers off to the side? Like, does it look like it's gonna connect up somewhere down? Like, if we were to go down these stairs like this way, like it's going down that way too, or it's like straight down?
Yeah, it's going somewhere like more or less straight down.
Okay. So probably not connecting up to that then.
Is this room held aloft, or is this just like there was a platform or a folding staircase that went down that's now broken? Or is it just there's nothing under the floor of this, so Vale knocked it open as she stepped on it?
This would appear to be an intentional trap set by somebody.
Okay.
There's like a collapsing bit of floor that just swung open on hinges.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And there was like an unnatural green glow at the bottom.
Although, now that you stop to... Well, there's a green glow down there because you threw a light spell down. There's no light coming from it, other than what you produced. But yeah, Theli, now that you pay a little bit more attention to the stone itself, there's actually a handle on the bit of stone that's left. This was probably not meant to be a trap so much as a chute someone could get down. Maybe an emergency escape.
Or is it disposal? Because they've got a room cleansing fire, and this could be a disposal hatch. I'll look up at the spider. Is there anyone or anything down that hatch? Like a gooey something?
Dearie, I lived here all my life, and I had no idea that was even there.
Oh, well, fair enough then. Worry not.
The spider will peer at it a moment and then add, "Perhaps that explains why my grandchildren never write anymore."
Oh. I will now get out a piece of jerky and tie it on a string, because I don't want to use dismembered limbs for trap finding. Feeding animals, that's one thing. I'm not going to start using pieces of warrior to look for acidic goos. I will tie some jerky onto some twine and then like feed it down where a shaft would be and see if it meets any resistance when I pull it back up.
I'd rather you just don't start dismembering these people at all. I feel that's pretty evil.
Feeding animals isn't evil.
Feeding animals by dismembering somebody seems pretty evil.
Dismembering dead. At the very least, I'm not making them get up and dance like your new girlfriends are doing.
There's a moment's pause, and then you hear the axe go, "Sorry, what?"
Yeah, there are some necromancer half-dragons on this island somewhere. Further south of here, I believe it was. They use the undead to do manual labor for them because they don't want to clean up or build things.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm
They want to do
purging
art
now.
and stuff.
You're very. I put my hand out to the air for like a mage hand handshake, like another sensible person. Thank goodness.
you will get one.
And then once I've fished in the trap door, as it were, for a little while, I will withdraw the string. Has the jerky been consumed, or is it just covered in dust and muck?
There is no bite. It seems that your jerky did not attract any attention.
A shame. I'll just let go of it and let it drop the rest of the way then. No point taking up jerky. I've been like dropping across fetid dungeon floors.
Are you sure you don't want ancient rot jerky?
I was going to eat that mummy.
Oh, you could have given it to Pineheart at least. Not like he can get sick.
Tilt my head. No. At one point, Pineheart got their beak into, or the time I think it was snout. They got some part of themselves into a curry, and that has repercussions. Sure, it isn't traditionally what we would call a poisoning, but it might as well be for everyone around them.
All right, then. Continue down the stairs, then?
I guess so. Did Steve's investigation of the room turn up anything with the 17?
Nope.
I guess we carry on.
Bark.
Bark.
Woof. Alright, well, move on then.
Kina, lead the way.
I
Unless you got up from the
planning to
chair.
I was planning to let the detective people lead the way this time.
No, you should
I
let
figured-
the heaviest person lead the way into the trap corridor. That'd be great, thank you.
You know what?
Look, it's gonna work out well because if there's a trapdoor trap, she'll set it off, and the rest of us won't be involved with it.
It's fine. I will go first then, and I will check from the stairs.
Alright, so Theli, when you get to the top of the stairs, you can see that at the end of the stairs, like down at the bottom, they go down about 10 feet, so maybe half the distance that hole does. And down there is a very clearly man-made intentional attempt to just block this passage off. There's a bunch of stones, big, heavy chunks of rock, stacked up on top of each other. Pretty solid. There's no masonry involved per se, no mortar keeping it together, just the weight of rock.
Okay.
So it's completely blocked off. We'd have to take like the chute here if we wanted to go down. Then
No, I mean we could take a Tory to it.
Yeah. You could take the
Tory,
chute or
you
apply
require
other
a little
grease.
bit. It's either we all abandon Tory by going down the chute that she won't fit in, or
oh, that's true.
Tory, can you come and batter a wall for me, please? It's kind of in the way, and
Probably.
I'm not as big and powerful as you are.
I'm sure I could squeeze down that chute, but I'd rather not.
Spoiler, you cannot.
It would be a lot of help me step Centaur, I'm stuck.
Rip.
Someone would
There's
need to
nothing
stay
about
behind
it.
to
Like,
like
nobody's
jump on
nobody's
your
prepared.
ass.
Like, there's
Nobody's
nothing
got
not
grease
mastermind in
prepared.
the universe for this shit.
We need the WD-50 to get you through there.
Nonsense. We need capital G grease spell.
So, Tori, if you want to just bash this wall down, you can. It will just happen eventually. I will ask for a athletics check to see how quickly you can do it.
If I put some spikes
just
in it, can I
grab
give
chunks
advantage?
and pull.
I know
Like
you
hit
can
and
help
pull.
each other, sure.
That's because Ashe would have had to have learned it from one of your mums, and that's just probably awkward.
Yeah, that's true.
16.
Okay. It will take you about 10 minutes of just laying into this wall to finally bash it down sufficiently to squeeze your ass through it. One of your friends could probably get through in like the lower end of 10.
Wait for it to be Tory sized, otherwise it's just a real pain in the ass.
Yep.
Pun intended.
Now,
The moment there's a Like once there's a hole big enough to like see on the other side, I'm going to take the dodge action for that moment. When
Hold
it's
breath,
obvious,
wait.
like it's obviously since you're telling me like I make it big enough, nothing happens, but still.
Yeah.
After the last time,
That's
I
fair.
don't trust holes in barricades.
That is very fair. But yeah, nothing untoward happens.
Tori's head peeks through.
If we-
Hello, I seek glory.
Yeah. If we wiggle some light around, can we see anything further down?
Yeah, you can see a hallway. Unlike outside,
Nice.
however, this you can tell does still have its murals intact. This has not been so hard lived in over God knows how long that all the walls have just worn down to nothing.
Now that's exciting.
Sally,
I would
there's
love to see
artistry
some.
in here.
Yes, there's
I
also a
don't know if there's
statuary
anything
further down
loose.
too.
Things to put in a
Oh.
museum?
If not a statuary, then an unfortunate member of Elk. But I'm hoping just a statuary. Once it's big enough, I guess I'll swap to the floor again. And, as opposed to investigate, I'm going to go with perception so that I'm not caught out by anything else doing a sneak. Hell yeah.
Alright. There is a rodent of unusual size in a small hole in the wall, peeking out at you and trying very hard not to be noticed.
How unusual are we talking about?
We're talking like Chihuahua sized. And this is
I'll
a
just
New
say
York
we're not
rat.
New
That's
York.
not a
New York.
Yeah,
York
yeah.
size.
It's a New
It's
York
unusual
size.
for this place. Yeah, I'll just
No,
be
that's
like,
a brown rat.
don't worry about it, buddy. We're in no danger to you here. Is there anything interesting down there? Any creatures, monsters?
Creatures? No, man, there ain't no creatures down there. It's all good down there, man. You don't gotta worry about nothing, man. I'm just gonna go, man. I'll see you. I'll see you.
Would you like some cheese before you go?
Nah, not from you, friendo. I'll see myself out.
All right, man. If you say so.
He's hoping for the all-you-can-eat buffet down there after we're dead.
Then I just stand up and be
Peace and
that's
love.
off the- Peace and love, my guy.
Rat backs out into his hole.
Yeah, that rat didn't want cheese. I think he's quite scared.
Concerning.
Either that or used to being hunted for food by.
Suspicious rat.
That is.
Does that rat even know what cheese is? The horror.
I mean, it would have, from context, understood that it was food. That's sort of how that works. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he
that's saying
might
saying
never-
does an animal
Have a-
know lexicon? I mean, no, they
Can
don't.
you
but
imagine a rat that might never have tasted a cheese?
You know what? I'm going to put a piece of cheese at the edge of his hole for later.
I just gotta say, I will also point out that you're a giant ass snake lady that was talking to it.
Okay, so I'm polite enough. I'm not being extra sneaky right now.
Your noodles
yeah,
would
Okay,
talk
why
again.
not?
I huff. I would put a little bit of, say some cheese at the entrance to this rat's alcove, and we'll creep down.
Don't forget your pine heart.
The pine heart's at the back. I don't want to block things, and they're a second source for me to reach out and cast spells if need be. Pine heart's running security.
Okay.
It's appropriately
Wait,
perfectly
hold on.
sized. Yeah. If this terminates in a corner, I will.
It does. Give me a sec.
I will lean against a wall and have a snoodle peek around the corner.
Big.
Yeah.
Another corridor.
This
What
section
does
of
the
floor.
mural think?
Hold on. This section of floor is made of the same stone as the corridor you're currently in. It has a faintly acrid aroma, but otherwise appears unremarkable save for the continuation of these murals. And yeah, in here you see images of wild beasts, not hunting animals as is common in these sorts of things, but rather winged pegasi and great hunting birds. All manner of animals of the sky rendered in loving detail. We, the audience, would recognize the art style as being fairly Japanese, but of that sort of like 1800s painting style.
Not like modern. It's not like fucking ooh eyes.
Yeah, no, it's not anime.
We haven't dropped the nuke on him yet. It's not time for the anime.
You're right. I will continue on and around. Once I get to this wall, I'll do another investigator.
All right. As you get to that wall, the floor behind you collapses under Tori's weight.
Ooh.
Hey, Tori,
How much of it?
save.
Just like the square she's on, or like...
Yeah, not just that square. It would be... Let me get out a... About like... Yeah, that whole section just crunches. Down she goes.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I have advantage on deck saves.
Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
She's a barbar.
That's right.
Right, you do.
All right. So yeah, you're able to jump
Grab the wall
back as
with my
this
climb speed.
as this section of floor just shatters and tumbles in. This does not look like a trap. This is just your fat ass breaking the floor.
How far down is this then?
This goes down what looks to be that same 10 feet now, down into the same level as the other chamber. This one, however, is going into a fairly large square room. This one
As in, like, the floor. This is a room connected to the floor below.
Yeah, there's a room down there, and it is flooded with water. The stones smash into the water's edge, sending up geysers that almost reach you all.
Is that why it smelled so
stagnant water?
acrid then?
Yeah, still water.
Right.
That's bad.
And you can see now that the support beams that once held up the floor here have rotted away with this constant water exposure, just turned to mush by age and waterlogging. And Theli, you hear and see a number of fish in their death screams as they are smushed flat by stone.
Ooh.
A number of other, like, koi fish go up. Oh my god, the world's ending! The sky is falling!
Who answers?
Grandma!
Oh, the fish.
Well, now we have a bigger problem now that we think about it, because Tori's gonna have to like jump over this now.
She's got a climb speed. She can just.
Yeah, I can
cross-
just-
She can do
Which
like arm to wall and just like Spider-Man across this.
Which is unfortunate for the murals, but
But I mean, hey,
Well, in
gotta
that
get
case,
across.
The rest of us have to jump across it, and we have heavy armor veil has to jump across it.
The ceiling. Just climb on the goddamn ceiling.
I don't have spider climb.
She doesn't have. Yeah, that and she'd have to go up one of the walls to get to that point. So she'd still be crushing some mural anyway. Regardless, in the interest of spending off this faff and continuing on, can we spend a use of an adventurer's kit to like make a ropeway across to support anyone?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That'll
Yeah, I got it.
speed this along.
Yeah, if you
And that's
wanna
what
take
these
one, go
adventure
for it.
kits are used for.
Why is all this water down there anyway? Is this place flooded down below?
Maybe
Uh-huh.
it's stagnant
There's
though, so it's not flooded
fish
in.
down there. It looks more like a pool. The
And
remains of a pool.
they are freshwater fish, so I suspect it's someone's, or this was someone's like koi structure, like a little meditating bath.
But even a stagnant pool that doesn't get will still be, oxygenated if there's no plants.
Well, yes, we've seen the evidence that they've got plant stuff down here. And yeah, peep around the corner.
All right. Yeah. Hey, Skow,
Hey.
old buddy, old pal. I'm gonna need you to roll me a d20, please.
Yes,
Sure.
I'm going to be walking like with my hooves closer to the edge of the floor, so I'm not like putting all that weight on the center.
All right.
Fair.
Now that I know there's something beneath there.
So, I'm just gonna DM you something real quick.
Sure.
You sense the creepazoid coming up from the hole.
It's the Jonkler.
The jungler.
It's the knot fish. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
The fog is rising. The fog is rising. The fog is rising.
The statues you sensed are moving.
You blink, the statue's moved.
No,
The
you just see
weeping
the,
angels.
you blink. The statue smiles. Oh no.
Can I have inspiration from someone, please?
Um,
Oh no.
No reason.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take the
Ouch.
other result, and yeah,
I can
Okay.
give you a D6 if you need
it's
more.
not gonna. They won't do anything.
okay. I'm sure
Would
this
you
is
roll
fine.
a 2 into a nat 1? Oh boy. So anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm being whispered more things. Give it a sec.
Yes, you're being whispered more things. Hold on a moment more, people.
Yet again, Ray is just like the beacon for mind control. From,
Being possessed by another spirit entity of some kind.
Yeah, when Savin said this is a wisdom save,
Skow.
Classic Theli.
okay. Yeah, I mean, you've seen Ree go through these kinds of events before, but you don't notice anything untoward in her. She just sort of a head tilts for a
Nice.
second and shakes it vaguely off, and we'll continue on. As I say, should be an investigate check as I peek around, or can we see into this room?
Yeah, so let me describe this room for you. So, this is an altar room containing several items that must once have been used by priests in their worship of this temple's gods. Across from the door is a stone pedestal, next to which are a number of bone rhythm sticks and 3 inlaid bowls crusted with jewels and gemstones, an old bamboo flute, and the remains of a feather fan. On the pedestal is a small, intricately carved stone box. And sitting atop it is a statuette wrought of pure onyx, of an amphibious creature with a smooth, catfish-like head and a betentacled mouth. The torso is fundamentally human with 2 arms that end in webbed, clawed hands, but its haunches are more like a kangaroo's, squat and muscular. I will...
The manfish!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Should allow you all to see.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that lad.
He's fucking
Fish.
dope as hell.
Huh.
Whoa.
Yeah, just nod to the others and I'll be hugging like outside walls as I go still, just for the sake of safety.
All right. Pause, please. Tori, roll me a d20. All right, I guess now that Skow's spoiled it, roll me a wisdom save.
Everybody's getting possessed by the statue now, apparently.
All right.
Woo!
Would you like to do anything to modify the result of your save?
I don't have anything.
Excellent. All right. There you go.
Okay.
It's fine. There's nothing to worry about.
MVD.
Yeah.
So, Steve, are you entering the room?
Continue to slink across.
I have to go check my elf stats.
Do we
I
see
ain't
Quite
like
beautiful.
any sort of thing like do they pause for like a moment as they're entering the
No.
room, like when that
No.
sort of thing happens, or is
You
it just
don't
like
see anything
instantaneous?
untoward from your friends. They act natural.
Tori just keeps moving behind Telly.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I've seen Thelerien be, like be weird before like that.
Yeah, she's not being weird.
Yeah, no. I just tilt my head as though I was listening for anything. I shake my head as though it's nothing and continue on. You've seen me do that probably 5 or 6 times going down this corridor checking for traps the entire time.
Okay then, I'll just take a step in and...
All right. Make me wisdom
How do I
save,
whisper?
Steve. /W, and then you type the person's name after a space, and then you make another space, and then type your message. Or you can send me a message on Discord, whichever floats your boat. Okay. Steve, nothing happens. Carry on.
Some weird ass statue. Yeah.
John Fishman.
Like, can I look it over and see if it's like magically inclined or...
You absolutely can. Remember that taking the detect magic action is a minor action, and then actually identifying what it is a short rest.
Okay. So detect magic, I get advantage because Artificer, Arcana, 26.
Okay. Give me a second.
This statue has the charm keyword.
I think it looks weird.
Well, it's
Give me a moment to check and see. I believe you do get some keywordage from detect magic if you roll high enough. Let's see exactly how that works.
Can I additionally make a nature to like see if this is any kind of creature that
Absolutely.
I would have heard of? I doubt it.
I'm fully expecting you to roll a crit because it's like one of your like cryptoid type things.
It's not a dragon. I can't crit that.
That's fair. You know, that's
Okay.
fair.
Yep, Steve, the statue is magic. That is all you get.
so I have to break, say, a 30 to get that.
I don't know how much you
something
have
out
to
of it.
get.
Who knows?
Felly.
Yes, you do. You're
I
the
mean, I do
DM.
know, but I'm not telling you what you need to roll. It could be a 27, it could be a 40. Yeah.
Well then,
Yeah, Felly.
you're gonna give us...
This creature is a Vodianoi. They are a race
boy.
of large, highly intelligent, often quite malign fishmen. They're only really found in Ervanen or other places off the east coast. This is well south of their normal habitat, but it's on the same longitude, more
Oh,
or
this
less.
is a Voynich. Okay.
Is that the shapeshifty thing from Sav 3?
Mm. Oh no, you did fight Vodianoi in 73, but no, that was a different creature. That was a giant type critter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but these guys did try to drag people underwater.
Yes, they will eat your ass.
Damn,
And not in a good way.
not in the good
Yeah,
way.
I will. I
And they
will
can do
tell
that,
the
too.
party that it is an impressive statue of a of a Voynich.
Right. And I heard Steve doing his whole magical analysis thing.
I mean, not
Yeah, this.
really. You detect magic isn't a spell. You can just like wiggle his ears.
Okay, so let me see if I can pump that 26 then. Let's see this.
If you want.
28.
No, it's just magic.
Okay.
I
Well,
studied the floor around here looking.
Yeah.
Now that you know to pay attention to that, the floor here seems more solid than before. If you spend a few moments to like tap around, it seems like this is actually sitting on bedrock.
Okay. I will say as much to the others so Tori can relax.
'Tis safe.
Now, this statue is magical of some sort, but if y'all give me a minute, or I can identify it, whatever it is.
Meanwhile, Arlene is just gonna like gently shove Vale with the butt of her axe. Move.
Ashe is just.
Well, Steve was doing his like analysis there, and I didn't want to get in his way and everything.
Will everyone file through?
Mm-hmm. You can make it.
Yeah, so if it has a magical effect, it's,
Okay,
I don't know.
wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save, please.
15.
All right. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Vale, wisdom save. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens.
Whoa, what the fuck kind of statue is that? What?
It's some
There's-
they call it a void neck or something like that, right?
Voidanoid, Voidneck.
Fish
I've
creep
n-
boy.
I've never seen something like it before.
Neither have I.
Oh, nice, great.
Is Arlene aware now that she's fucking shaken up and dominate with that crit? Because that would be very funny.
Well, thanks for spoiling what it was there.
Yeah.
Just for that? No.
Big
Oh.
sigh from Steve.
I mean, it's what I was thinking. It probably was is like some like actual mind control, but you know,
Okay,
Let's be
so
friendly.
like I said, yeah, okay. But if you give me just a little bit, I can. Identify what it is.
Sure. While you do so, Arlene is going to scoop up all this lucre.
that's a good point.
Okay.
What's on the floor here? We got those big old bowls of like gems and everything like that, don't
Yeah,
we?
there are gem
Oh, shit.
encrusted boels.
Oh shit.
Looks to be worth about 1,500 GP, or 500 each, from these 3 bowls.
Nice.
If one of you wants to
Alright.
add that on to the party loot. And Arlene will look the statue up and down. Whew. That'd make a pretty penny if we could sell it on.
Let's see here. So you says what? 3 bowls and it's
Yep.
1,500 a piece, so 4,500.
No, it's 1,500 total. They are 500 apiece.
Oh, 1,500 total. All right. Do you want that in gems or gold on the party loot?
They should probably be their
Gems?
own bespoke items since they are, like, you can't break that down.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll add it to the just like regular loot
Yep, just the
and
treasure
under
section.
treasure. Are they like ritual bowls or what? Ritual
Yeah,
gem
they are
bowls?
definitely usable as ritual bowls.
Let's see here.
Steve,
You
if
said
you want
there
to
was
mark off a
3.
vitality, you can take a short rest to identify the statue.
Yep.
I sigh and I step away from anyone who might be pregnant and will smoke a cigar then.
So just me, yeah. I think.
Dre taps impatiently.
There we go. All right. It is on party loot.
Sweet.
Alrighty then. So yeah. Steve, this is a reciprocal statue. It basically acts as a spellcasting point of origin for another creature. If you attune yourself to it,
Whoa.
you can set this out somewhere and use it as the casting space for any of your spells.
Neat.
Ooh.
Neat.
Look, it's like the come throne.
Oh.
That's
Does
interesting.
that mean there's a
and
magic
that's-
fish somewhere down here?
It doesn't have
Yes.
to be a statue of you. It could be a statue of anything. You could make a Hello Kitty statue if you are a dragon.
Listen, I see a magic fish. I assume there's a magic fish somewhere.
What it does
I mean,
mean
that's
is if
fair.
we could get it out here, it could be a very expensive thing to sell off.
Absolutely.
I'd
Yeah.
say we could use it ourselves, but it's a little big to be toting around on an adventure.
Yeah.
You could
But you could...
explode it into so much residium.
Oh, wait. We could put it somewhere, like, back home, and then if anything bad happens, we could use it to, like, misty step ourselves out. That way.
That's a good
Well,
point.
That is
Whoever
true.
can Misty Step could.
Well,
Or just, like, use it
yeah.
as a turret to shoot people, but... Misty Step, though.
Misty
Or
Step,
Dimension-
though, that is pretty
Or
genius.
Dimension Door.
Or
yeah,
dimension door through it. Yeah.
yeah.
That we can take at
Exactly.
least one person along.
Well, that's real cool. Arlene takes out her book and makes some notes for herself.
Yeah. We should figure out how to
And-
make these sort of things.
Well, be sure not to hurt it. We can take it back home and, I guess, analyze it.
Decipher
That's
it.
going to be
Okay.
difficult. Do you
After
remember
we're
how
done
big the
here,
corridor
though.
is that we came through?
Yes, after we're done here.
If we turn it on its side, we can probably scooch it.
Oh,
Well,
But the
God.
floor's
I mean,
out.
if you can cast like Dimension Door through it, couldn't you just like make the statue Dimension Door itself up?
No, because Dimension Door specifically talks about living creatures and the like. It's not taking an object through it like that.
Well, yeah, but if you were like
Well-
if it was the object casting it,
Well, yeah, but you gotta have a clean line of sight for
then
that.
not. Oh, that's
You
not
are
how
a
it
line of
works.
sight, though. If say you
but
step away
The
from it in
statue
like one point.
would be the origin point.
Yeah, the statue is the origin point,
Mm.
not the thing that is
Yeah.
casting it.
Yeah, it's not the target, it's the origin point.
Fair enough.
Okay, just checking. And this is currently in use as well.
That you have no idea. You just know what it is. You don't know if it belongs to anybody.
Is Steve able to decipher like how one? Because you have to like fate bind to it to make it like the origin point of like your spells. Because it has to be like actually like bound to a person, right?
Mhm.
Is he able to tell like how you fate bind to it?
Yeah. You need to spend 7 days and 7 nights in constant physical contact with this thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
Something to pick up later. Shall we continue forth? There wasn't like anything else that Arlene found in here, right? Like just the bowls and for lucre wise.
Let's see. I believe that is it. Yes.
Alrighty. Well, let's continue on downward then.
Okay.
All right. Continue on and down, checking the floor as we go, just to save myself the doing the investigate check every time. I
Yep.
continue to prod along.
As long as you're
Maybe
making a
not
note that
much.
that's what you're doing, you can do it
Yep.
passively. I'll let you know if
It's-
there's
yeah,
any
I'm just-
necessary. If you'll
I'm just checking with Tori. It's like,
stop moving yourselves.
Oop, sorry.
I'm just checking with Tori. It's like, you in a hurry or something?
She's
Following with the group.
just keeping up.
Yeah, but no, but while I was doing it, you were just being like, just tapping there, like, come on,
I mean,
come
we
on,
can
come
check
on.
it later. Like it'd be, if we're gonna loot the place, we can do it when we're headed back out.
Yeah, but it was a magical effect, Tori.
I mean, it was
So, in
magic,
case
and
that-
now you know what it does.
Yeah, I know what it can do, but what it has done is a different thing, because it's a casting point.
Has it done anything?
Well, not that I know of.
So
I
those
have
blue
even less idea.
are those blue things like locked doors or like stone doors or something?
Hold on. I'll let you guys finish your conversation. Hedrah, I am going to accuse you of being a meta cuck, though. Your friends have
Agreed.
acted literally not a single
We've
bit
been
out of
completely
it.
normal.
Like,
Yeah. I don't think like you can even.
insight reveals that I am perfectly genuine.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah,
you don't even have enough to like even do an insight off of really.
I mean, you can always make a check, but like, yeah, you pick up nothing. It's-
I would like to make a check to disbelieve Steve.
All right.
I believe
Steve.
Steve. I believe Steve
It's
exists.
just, I'm always constantly testing reality around me. I just disbelieve the world.
In check, disbelieve Steve. He's not there.
I think you're still there, probably.
All right.
somewhere under the ropes.
Somewhere. All right.
With
Yeah.
a rainbow.
So as you head down, there's just a continuation of this like altar room. The stairs wrap around. You now appear to be on level with where you dropped that light stone earlier and where the floor collapsed in for Tori. They're now probably like here-ish in terms of relative position.
Oh, so like this blue door would be like where that chute is then?
Like this bit here would be down here-ish.
Okay.
Mm.
But
Says,
like this
"Water,
room
can I
over
see
here is
any-
like
any
right
fish
These
that
here.
blue
I chat with?
doors.
Oh yeah, the blue doors themselves, these appear to be like fairly sturdy reinforced wood with copper bands on them.
Holy shit.
Interesting. I guess I will check the door.
Alright, there are two doors. Which would you like
I'll
to
go
check?
with the south.
To the south.
My
Alright.
whims, my dark whimsy.
Alright, yeah, this
Shadow
door does not
winds.
appear to be locked or trapped.
Alright.
However,
Uh,
as you examine the door, you will note that there is a bit of water seeping out from underneath the door itself.
Careful.
Does it look like it would be terribly hard to like cut into the top half of the door, basically turn it into a barn hatch?
Ooh,
I know it's
smart.
reinforced, but it's also been submerged in water for like ages.
Yeah, you could do it. It'll take you a couple of minutes with some tools, but yeah, eminently doable.
Yeah, sweet. Does anyone have a saw?
Yep, I got a carpenter's tool.
At this point, Harley is gonna...
Perfect. Can you get the door here?
Yeah.
Space for you.
Yeah, we're just.
Let me just. I want to peep at the top.
The think barn door, and I'll gesture the height the water was at above there.
Okay. Just get my tools. 23.
All right. I don't know why you're making a check, but yeah, it's eminently doable. You can just... You don't really need to make a check to take a door apart. You just do it. And yeah, the top of the door is removed. There is still some spill out. It looks like the water's about 5 feet high. But once you drench the front of your clothes and the water in the room you're in rises a couple inches, it settles. Doesn't seem to be under much pressure here.
Hello, any fishies? To everyone else, they hear Rigo.
Oh god, the
Blip,
apocalypse
blip,
is
blip,
upon
blip.
us!
This time you receive no answer.
Oh. They probably have scattered into their nests further in.
A different room, maybe?
Also possible,
Just
I suppose.
overflow?
Maybe.
Given like we've cut like half the door off there, like can we actually see that room now?
You can indeed. Well, you can see some of it. It's dark as shit and mostly filled with water, but it appears to be the same stone as the rest. There is a portcullis about halfway through the chamber, so it divides it in half, like about so. It is currently down. So, again, dividing the room pretty much straight in half.
Does it look like this doorway here leads to the exact same room, or
Which
is it its
door?
own opening?
The other one?
The other one, yeah.
No, you don't think they lead to the same place.
Let's check that one with the same cutting technique, assuming there's signs of water underneath.
You got it.
Before you do so, like how much water is now like on our side? Just like a little tiny
On
bit,
your
like a couple
side, probably
inches?
about a foot. Not enough to be difficult terrain, but certainly enough that you're going to want to change your socks later.
Okay. I was just thinking like because we don't want to make the water on this side rise too much because this is still water, so there might be like magical brain eating amoebas in this.
Don't worry, you have power, great tritanic power. Ashe, do your water lord senses sense anything? We're in the house of a
Activate
primeval
your
god.
water lord sense.
Yeah, we're in the house of a primeval god. Surely, with your tritanic powers, you can reach out into the waters and see where Bellaria is hiding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how to do that.
Give it a go. Faith is based on prayer and belief. If you think you could potentially exercise yourself mentally over this, then pray and attempt to.
No, I mean like I'm not sure exactly like how I'd even do that.
Do you not pray, Ashe?
No, I don't think there's some mystical tritanic sense power.
And how do you know if you don't try?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Pray unto your god. We are in the house of the primeval. If ever there were a time to learn something from Tritonus, now would be when he'd be most able to do it, I'd have thought.
I mean, I guess I can try.
Have a little faith.
Don't expect much.
No, I expect lots. Have faith.
I guess I'll come over here to like where the water actually is. All right then. I guess we'll give us a go. If Lara isn't here, can you show me the path? Give me the way. I guess show me the way to follow. You know, I guess I'll do a religion.
Sure, if that's what you think is appropriate.
I mean, I think it's the only thing that I guess maybe nature, since it's the like primordial gods, and that makes it more in their jam. Yeah, they're both the same. Let's do nature because that seems more like primordial jam, like worship.
Cool.
Nope.
All right.
Aw.
Yeah, Ashe, you close your eyes, try to extend your senses. Unfortunately, all you sense is water seeping into your toesies. However,
The toes.
you do, after a moment, feel an intense heat coming from this direction, beyond the door. Maybe it's your imagination, or maybe there's something past there.
All right. I mean, I guess that's something. Maybe. Let's try that door.
Sure. Should we open it or cut into it?
Is that door leaking the same amount like water like this door was?
No, it does not appear to be leaking water, surprisingly enough.
I think we can
We
just
should
open
probably.
it.
Well, no, we should probably cut anyway then, so water doesn't flow into that room. We just only have to make the cut like 2 foot up.
I guess so. That's true, I guess.
Yeah, and we'll have a dry place to stand.
All right.
Yeah.
So, indeed, yeah, you can begin to cut through the door, and you don't really need to roll anything for that. It just kind of happens. Revealing a pretty long hallway. However, directly in front of the door, since you didn't just, open it and walk through, you can see a faint but quite warm steam rising from the stone, as directly in front of you is a hole in the floor. And this one does not appear to be an unintentional edifice. This is very much so a well-drilled, like masoned shaft. Water is continuously pouring it down this hall and then just flooding into this like it's a drainage pipe. And then steam rises up.
We found a hydroelectric jam. Wait, no, this leads toward. This is the secondary sump pump for a radioactive plant.
I mean, something's warming it up down there.
Can I crane my head and look down it with blind sight?
You can, but blindsight isn't going to help you get through just the intense thickness of steam rising up.
Okay, so it is like a billowing.
Yeah, it is too dense to see through, but the shaft does appear to be quite long.
Yeah, I'll chuck a pebble in it and listen. Unless again the steam is too loud.
It's loud enough, but you can still throw it with enough force to hear it go at least 40, 50 feet, maybe longer.
Whew, you do not want to go down that shaft.
No, we don't.
That is a long way down.
Guess we continue on the hallway then.
Is it
Unless-
useful for us to drop a slab over it and stop it from pouring in for a while?
Unless, like, hold on, because it's already pouring down it. What if we were to drain that room there into the shaft? Cause it all to become steam.
That's true. Might want to put on some kind of a mask then. That's a lot of stagnant water to turn into steam.
That's true. That's a fair point.
I mean, we
don't
could do
wanna
that.
Bash,
If we,
you
Into
say?
poison.
yeah, we can just kick open both doors and just back up the stairs while we wait for it to drain.
So, well, yes, just to point out that first we open the bottom hatch so that it can start flowing.
Yes.
That does leave the issue of the whole portcullis there, doesn't it? Could be having an entire other half the room that's filled with water.
And
I
the
mean, there's
nature of
nothing
portcullis
stopping-
is that it's porous.
Yeah, portcullis
Oh.
are, they're bars.
Oh, right. Sorry. For some reason I thought it was like a wall you drop down.
You'd call it, I guess, to be fair, I've heard Watergate's called portcullis as well. Usually, though, they're the iron bar kind. Fuck, no! My spell slots! They're disappearing!
Bend bars.
I'm just
percents.
turning into acrobat!
Oh,
Hold on, no. That's a percentage check. Tori, what's your strength score actually?
strength score?
Yeah, your
18?
strength score. All right, hold on. I'm just. This is not a real thing, but roll a D percentage for me. I'm just gonna quickly
lose
look up
one-
what is your actual bend bars lift gates percent. Let's see, strength.
Wordy, right?
Bend bars lift gates. You have an 18 in strength. Oh, that's pretty good. Not good enough. All right. If this was AD&D, you would fail to bend those bars and lift those gates. However, this is not AD&D. You do not have to roll a D percentage on a table.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, would you like to just traipse into the room once your friends like knock the rest of the door down and lift bars?
I would rather.
Oh god, my hands are covered in dust now.
Oh, what the hell did you do?
So it's,
I touched
just
my
like what we're
AD&D
dealing
books.
Yeah. I did it.
The dusty,
yeah,
the
that-
eldritch tomes.
Oh, god damn it. I'm fucking surprised you could get goddamn answer from that shit. No, I was thinking, like, there seems to be no, like, flow rate, like, limit.
I don't understand what you mean. It's continuing to flow, so it hasn't hit its capacity. Opening this door might make it do that. We can just shove it closed again and block it off. But I think it would be worth trying to drain the room out at the very least. It will make it easy for all of us without gills.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. It would that, but like I said, unless somebody drilled this specifically, which is okay. And it's a lot of steam coming up, so something's about rather hot down there.
Yes.
Well,
It could be some kind of event, which would be interesting.
Or it could be another passageway for that whole big fire at the starting room to be going or coming from, I guess.
We're about to put out the Eldritch pilot light.
pull my finger, the eternal flame goes out.
I mean, someone's got to be feeling it, right?
So, what are you doing?
Yeah, opening this door and then opening the one to drain into it. Or I suppose no, opening the drain one and then opening the bottom door and backing up the stairs to let it drain.
Okay, yeah. You can open the doors. occurs to me I did not make this other part of the wall visible. Let me do that.
Yeah, it kind of just is a big empty room.
Whoopers. There you go. Alright. So yeah, the water flows out. You've taken enough precautions that you aren't like swept away by the sheer volume of it. It will pour down into this drainage tunnel. There's a rush of steam up as more water impacts whatever the fuck heats it down there. But it doesn't seem to be a sufficient volume of water to extinguish it or anything, or cause any sort of malfunction. Just creates a lot more steam. It is unpleasant in this room now, deeply so. If your characters knew about this sort of thing, you might be worried about getting some kind of cancer, but it's fine, don't worry about it.
I just said that the
Cancer?
steam was gross, so be putting masks on. So like she has
I've
definitely
got
put like
I've got my asbestos wrap on.
Yeah, you just
we've
covered
got
up
some
with
nice
asbestos.
safe asbestos. It will protect us.
Anti-asbestos.
I will also point out.
Yes.
I will also point out that the water will also choke the steam and cool it because the steam has to go through the water coming up.
Yep. So yeah, none of you are getting like scalded to death by the steam or anything. It's just coming up and it's kind of grody.
I bet it makes the most hilarious fart noises though, because it's going to do that burbling. Water comes down, hot air comes up. It's like this whole room turns into one big fart.
Gross.
It's really funny.
Yes,
Yeah.
sound-wise, yes.
So there's still like the bars in the middle of the room that we
Yes,
need to
there
get to
is
if we want to go that way, right?
portcullis across the middle of the floor, and then another door on the far end.
Can we see what this portcullis mechanism is then?
Yes, there is a lever on the other side.
That's the other side.
Oh.
Theli, as you step through here, as you walk in, since you've drained the water from here, I will give you the chance to make a perception check, because you're about to trigger a trap that was hidden by the water, but now is possibly not. Alright, that's good enough with the water out of the way. There is a tripwire across the floor here, just in front of the portcullis.
Okay.
As if to welcome somebody who might try to, reach through and grab the lever.
Yeah, I will point it out and ask if someone with mage hand could give it a little crank.
Sure, I can mage hand out there and try and pull the lever.
Do you want me to disable the trap as well?
Mage hand crank my
We're
lever.
just better off not touching it. It's only a tripwire, so as long as we don't touch it, it's no danger. Disarming it always has a chance of failure.
Alright, see, you can reach through, grab the lever cronk, and pull up the portcullis.
Excellent.
However,
Very good.
whatever mechanism controls this is very old, and you hear a rope snap after a couple seconds, and thunk, the portcullis just falls back into place.
Aww.
Well, we can either
back to Ben Bar's lift gates.
Yep,
we
back
can
to
either
that,
bend
yep.
it or melt them out of the way. One of the two.
Whichever you feel
So,
more confident
yes.
with.
The axe will say.
Just
Or we
disable
could cut
the
it out
trap.
of the way. I can do that.
Fuck
I
these
mean,
bars
yeah,
up.
if you can cut through the bars.
I'm a fire axe. Let me at it.
Okay.
I will point out the tripwire and like step into the corner of the room.
Alright. Arlene will heft up the axe, step in, brace her feet away from the tripwire, swing axe. There is a loud crash of metal. You hear Flusette go, "Ow!" And yeah, she slices through the bars.
Was that real pain, or is it like that sympathetic ow you make when you bump your knee and don't know if it hurts yet?
It's more like a hard jolt.
Oh. I thought being a weapon would be very uncomfortable. I think if I ever get put in one, I'll have to ask for like a bow or maybe just an instrument.
Imagine being in a room and there's nothing in it, it's just a black, featureless sphere. But the sphere can get rolled around by whatever's holding you. That's kind of how it
Oh,
is.
sphere. I heard fear at first there.
I mean, that's what it's like if I close my eyes and no one's paying attention to me for long. I'm kidding, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
As
I
long as
wonder
you
Clearly,
keep the light on.
if you're a magic bow, I wonder if it feels good to
good to
go
get pulled.
twang.
If it feels real good to twang. Maybe. I would like to think I would either be turned into something for hunting or something for art. Or, well, more correctly, I would hope that I never perish, remain as a giving, loving, and immortal empress to her people.
They can turn me into a cool orb.
So you can be pondered?
Tor, you get
Right.
turned into an orb on your own just fine.
It's
Does this orb come with some kind of an opening in it?
I think I'd like to simply grow old with someone I care for.
Oh.
Aww.
Check this door. I guess there's an Arlene there, so I'll chuck a vantage at it.
Sure.
6
Alright. This door does not appear to be trapped or locked. It's just fine. However, Theli, you, with your animal senses, can hear a number of chittering sounds from beyond. The sounds of more unusually rotund rodent.
Hey, rat
Perhaps-
guys.
Ayy.
How's it going? We're about to open this door, but we don't want to, spook the lot of you and turn it into some kind of, bite frenzy. Are you all okay if we open the door?
There's a great deal of chittering on the other side. Only if you pay the toe tax.
What would the toe tax be?
1 toe each.
Does it have to be our toes?
There's a great deal more chittering. No?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll look to the rest of the party and
No.
be like, just don't ask me what I'm about to go do.
What are you
you
about
only
to
see
go
me
do?
going,
They're sealed.
I'm going to get bribes to get through a corridor full of rats without it turning into a fight.
You are not. Please tell me you're not going to be chopping off more limbs of dead people upstairs.
Not limbs, no.
Theli,
I squint
come
my eyes.
on.
Oh boy.
What if we instead gave you fresh meat, like tasty, seasoned, exotic meats that aren't just toes?
Oh, cheese.
Or
Offer 'em
cheese.
some
What
cheese.
if we give you cheese?
There's a lot less chittering this time as the rats conclude. They don't have the same appeal, you know?
Have you never tried cheese? It's the most appealing thing ever.
Have you never tried toe?
Well, yes. I still think cheese is better.
Well, to each their own, but we want the toe tax. Toe tax, toe tax.
These fucking degenerates. Their fucking feet.
I turn around like they prefer the toe tax apparently.
They're Americans. Everything is in feet.
Very good. Just look at the rest of the fight. They say no to our food to foods and cheeses. They want that toe tax. They're very excited about the toe tax actually.
How many are we?
How did they even get so
one.
many toes down here?
Why do they do it? Why do they like toes so much?
Spread my hands.
How do you eat enough
Apparently
toes
it's just
to
a
get a craving
just
for toes as a rat?
it must have been a great time.
Well, it's only like 1.5 foot anyway, so yes.
Yeah. It's be right back.
Are we really entertained in just giving big rats the toes of dead people from
Toes?
upstairs?
The dead people that attacked us. and in order to stop
you
more
pull up?
fighting happening. How many
Hold
resources
on,
do you think
aren't
you
you
have?
like the whole entire bit about like not desecrating the dead, because this seems like desecrating the dead.
Creatures consuming the dead is quite literally the
Yeah.
most natural thing that can happen to them, Ash. These are completely different. This is the old apples and oranges adage. I am not turning these toes into indentured endless servants. They just become nutrients.
You're still desecrating the corpse, though, of those people upstairs, cutting it off.
I
and
could
then feeding
probably
them.
find loose toes from them being fireballed, Ash.
Could we just kill the rats, please?
Ugh, fine.
We should probably just get rid of the rats.
I'm sorry, but the
What?
toe tax is an untenable request. We're going to have to come through regardless, and we hope you don't try to take our toes. We have a ration otherwise if you want this to go non-violently, but my group is apparently real anti-toe.
I like my toes, thank you.
I don't even have toes.
Oh, also one of them doesn't even have toes.
One of you could pay her way.
No.
Does she have like the
Sorry,
tip of a
guy.
naga tail?
No. No.
Well, how does she get around?
I mean,
then?
they could have some of my
Hooves.
feathers, but
There's a great deal of chittering beyond the door. Half a hoof.
No. We're just going to be coming through. You should stay out of the way. They aren't as friendly
eat
as
a
me.
hoof.
Alright, Theli, if you want, you can make an intimidate or persuade check on these fucking rats.
Yeah, luckily, whilst using Speak with Animals, I can use my nature check in place of my charisma tests.
Nice.
So bam.
Alright,
I just want them to get out of the way. These people are degenerates. They don't understand what toe tax is. They're just going to be violent and belligerent.
the rats seem suitably cowed. Like real taxmen, if you come to your door with a shotgun, they will just leave.
Yeah.
Those are 4 plates.
These little stompers are not for the chompers. All right, let's head through. So you guys have lost all of your whimsy.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Finish here.
Look, I mean, all I'm saying is, if you have a problem with people using the dead bodies for building temples, I think
mean,
using it as a bribe for animals also falls in a similar vein.
I mean, using it. I don't think using it is. I'm on the side of the peoples, and even I don't think it's that different. Or I think it's very different.
I was confused for a second there.
I'm
Yes,
often confused by the party's quote-unquote morality.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am a
Yeah,
roulette
this
wheel of morality.
passage
You really are.
is also flooded, but only a few inches deep here. And you can see a number of holes in the walls, whence it would appear these ratoids are coming out of. They are not quite big enough for a person to crawl through without having to do a lot of squeezing. There's just no getting Tori through there, quite frankly, but the rest of you might be able to wiggle your way through with a little butter. Besides the rats who are staring at you from their holes in a mixture of fear and hunger, you see a number of bits and bobs floating in the water here. What looks like a gnawed scroll case, a number of rags, some bones, and 3 copper potion bottles.
Steve, there's some potion bottles up here.
I'll lift one up
Yep.
and see if there's any kind of marking. Anyone put the St. George cross on that?
These bottles are unmarked.
Yeah, I'll hand them down the line to Steve.
Ding.
And yeah, slink on across, depositing cheese at the rat house as I go. Let me
Alright.
check this. This is another door I'm looking at, I assume?
No, this is a solid wall.
Interesting. I'm going to just like tap masonry chisel just like against each of these 3 walls around me, testing for hollow spaces as before.
Okay.
Now we've seen a few.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you detect secret door.
Excellent.
Secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Boink, boink. Yeah, can I find a latch for it, or does it just need to be knocked in?
There does not appear to be a latch on this side.
Then I will ask Tori to knock it in. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I'm gonna start at the top, I guess, just in case there's like this is the major water place.
Okay.
Good. I'll try and like knock a small hole in the top.
Works
Like,
for
put a
me.
hammer and chisel up there and like just chisel a hole through the top, like enough to peek through.
All
Or
right.
enough to avoid the water spray if there's such a water spray.
Hedrah, please stop breathing into your mic. Yeah, so you can do that, no real problem. You are sufficiently strong to just sort of do that. It is noisy and loud. A great deal of vibration goes through the chamber, but it is done, and you can eventually peer your tall ass through the wall into another chamber. This one is indeed completely flooded, but the floor appears to be quite a bit below you. Probably about 15 feet down, and there is a dais directly underneath you.
It looks
So, like,
like we're
Oh, man, sorry.
It looks like we're coming out right onto a dais that's above the water. I say I'll like start pulling bigger chunks of door down.
Alright.
Yeah, back up so that we aren't just like carried away by water and let it start doing its funneling thing.
Theli, since you have speak with animals up, you hear a very faint whisper. Ooh, food, food, food's coming. Hey guys, there's food.
Oh, pause.
Gentlemen,
Tori.
food has arrived.
But Tori, there are definitely animals on the other side that consider us food. They don't know I can understand them.
Boy. I definitely can't see. I bet they're water animals. I can't see anything other than the
Mind if I stand on your back?
water. Yeah.
We'll clamber up and take a better look
Let her
in. Can I
peek
make
through.
a perception test?
Yeah, you can absolutely make a perception test.
23.
Aladillies are in there.
You're not far
Okay, then.
off, Ashe, with your result.
Sharks!
Do-do,
I love
do-do,
sharks!
do-do.
What are they
Hello,
doing
precious
down here?
babies, I will just say in fish.
That's a good question. What
Hello,
are they
precious
doing down
food.
here?
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry, we aren't food.
Yes, you are.
No, we could get you food if my companions won't gripe too much.
You could get us food
We
by
could
coming
feed-
closer.
We could feed them the abnormal rat.
No. I expressly believe that sharks are be too stroked because they are smooth. Smooth in every direction, really.
The smoothest thing you've ever
The smoothest
ever
thing you've
felt.
ever touched.
Smoothest thing you've ever felt.
Sharks are for snoot rubs and belly rubs. I would not want this to become a fight.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
good. Don't
you
let it be a fight then. Just go up and rub them.
Yeah, you can make a handle animal check to just be like, shark snoots.
We could exchange the rats for sharks.
I'm the shark whisperer!
What's the rat to shark ratio?
At least
Probably
2 to 1.
more. Probably more than the body to shark ratio.
Yeah. So as you come on in, Theli, yeah, there are a pack of big albino mako sharks swimming around in here amongst several dozen other fish.
Oh, you are gorgeous.
As you rub their snoots, one of them will whisper, "We are pretty great, aren't we?"
You are fantastic. Absolutely so. Tell you what, are there other passages or like ways around through here?
Yeah, there's a door. The door. We like the door. The door goes down, 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 down.
Interesting. Are
I
there
hope you like swimming.
people? I mean, I like swimming, that's for sure. Well, in which case, I think my friends will probably want to look around other avenues first, but I will see about sneaking you all some food soon. And I will make sure that every one of them gets a good snoot rub before I return. Oh my gosh, those sharks are so pretty and so precious.
All right.
Good
Well,
sharks.
that looks like it went well, and you didn't get your hand bit off, so that's good.
Was there anything
Yes.
else on the dais?
I didn't see anything there, did I?
I don't think you were really looking for your
Oh no,
hand
I was
shark.
looking into it. I fucking dropped a 23 perception in this room.
Yeah, so on the dais itself, there is in fact a thing, namely a giant oyster.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Was it hanging open or was it closed?
It was open just like maybe 4 inches. And mind you, this is a medium-sized oyster. It is a big sucker.
Okay. So,
Should I open it?
I don't think Arlene could like mage hand demand that.
She could try.
No, wouldn't.
I could open it.
You would have to open the door, and that would be a lot of water and sharks.
True.
And although I'm relatively decent with animals, I fear for what would happen otherwise in a tight corridor that's being filled with water. Apparently, there is a passageway with a door that goes down, but it goes down quite deep. It would be a full swim for us, so it might be worth checking around elsewhere first.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, if it comes to that, I still got water adaptation.
Good to know.
Yeah,
There
we
were
might
other
need it
passageways.
eventually.
Yeah, let's try some other passages.
All right. Well, the only other way is down the steam corridor then.
Steam A.
You guys see Pine Heart sneaking off to go back up the stairs.
So there's a lot of steam down this other way?
Oh, there's a vent
Okay.
here.
Oh, wait. I was gonna say,
Hmm.
you said that there was a passageway leading further down that as well as swimming.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
completely
like underwater.
submerged at that point.
Holy shit.
Oh,
So-
hell yeah, Arlene!
Damn, Arlene.
Good job.
Swoop!
Arlene reaches her hand over. You see her like stick her tongue out in concentration. And there is a loud snap from the other side. Arlene recoils, but her mage hand flings backwards and she stumbles into the water. Holy shit, look what I got!
What'd you get?
Her mage hand will
Come
heft up an enormous black pearl.
The Black
Whoa.
Pearl!
I don't know. That's a
Whoa.
spell pearl if I've ever seen one.
That's fucking
Whoa.
incredible. What a luscious color.
Whoa. Purdy.
Well done, Arlene.
Awesome.
How big is it? Like a golf ball?
Yeah,
Like
it
a
is like
fist?
golf ball sized. You'd estimate it's worth about $3,000.
Damn.
Gnarly.
There are
Uh,
spell things that require large pearls. Like, I think that there's
Yeah.
probably more value as a spell utensil or enchantment thing than it is in its money value.
Yeah, she only put it as like in the treasure section as like a black pearl.
No, that's all right. Arlene's putting it on her character sheet.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
we wouldn't got it otherwise.
I mean, we would have got it eventually, but
I mean, maybe. On the other hand, this thing does, let's see, 12 damage if you fail.
Ooh,
That's pretty bad.
that's a lose.
is that fail in general or just fail to sneak it out?
If you in any way try to, like, get the pearl and do not succeed, it... Okay, well, I mean, that was a really bad roll, but...
The nummy.
Potentially really, really bad.
Yeah, potentially it just breaks your hand off.
I could have crunched it.
Probably.
So, about this other hallway.
On the other hand, it also has 20 AC.
Whew.
It's 20. Okay.
It is a yeah.
Pry her open.
It is a cloister.
Yeah, and then if you fail, it does 12 damage to you every turn. So, you know.
In the Impincinator.
I am strong.
And if it reduces you to 0 hit points, it just rips your hand off. So, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
wouldn't touch
risk-reward there, but it's certainly doable. Or you can just
I
hit it
would
over and
touch
over.
it. I've got rage.
Yeah. And you'll probably succeed.
All right. You want to go through their veil? It's kind of all blocked up.
So yeah. So what's the deal with this hallway?
There is a, like, deep channel dug into the floor here from which steam is rising, and now that the still water is being funneled into it, it's quite a murky, unpleasant smelling steam that may or may not give you cancer.
She's a paladin. She's immune.
There's a.
I don't
I'm not
think that's
immune.
true.
That's not how that works.
That's how it works.
So okay. There's like a grate in the floor.
Nope, it is just a hole.
No, it's just a hole.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, according to Google, actually, yes, a paladin would be immune to cancer because it's a disease. It is a group of diseases, and paladins are immune to disease. Not in this game, but
I mean,
in general.
not in this game.
Yeah, not in this game, but in like 3rd
In
edition or something. By God, you would be immune to cancer.
Yeah,
That's quite funny.
I could try and freeze the hole over.
You could also just step over it. It's not that big.
I could just also hold my breath and just walk through.
Yeah, like because there's so much water plunging down the hole now, you will not take damage from going over the hole. It is just stinky.
Alright, I'll just hold my breath and go over the hole. Wait, hold on. There's a passage this way. Is there a passage this way, or is...
Nope, that is a solid wall.
Oh, okay. It doesn't look like there is a wall there.
Hold on. Boop.
There we go. Okay, I'll just hold my breath and go around the corner then.
Alright, yeah, you can indeed just go around the corner. It does not hurt you.
What do I see with my dark vision down here?
Alright, with your dark vision, probably the first notable thing is there's a continuation of these tunnels from the other hallway. And there are once again a bunch of unusually sized rodents looking at you and, more importantly, at your toesies.
Well, my toes are protected by armor, so...
That's okay, they have armor-piercing teeth.
These rats are made to.
I also have my
toes.
ice field on, so I mean that would.
And
hurt
that
them
will
quite a
probably
bit, I
kill
think.
them, but you know they don't know that.
That would kill them. Hey guys, I got some freezer burnt rats here for the sharks.
You got some freezer burnt rats for the toe tax.
Bonus snacks.
Is there anything else in this hallway, or is it still
On the
otherwise
hallway
just
itself, no, and unfortunately the water in here is sufficiently deep that it's eroded most of the mural work on the walls. There's still some evidence near the top, but here the water's like knee height for the most part. It gets obviously less bad the closer to the drainage hole you go, but yeah, it seems like it's kind of canted downwards from here. But
So
still,
the
you can
water's
see like clouds and
flowing.
treetops on the walls.
This place must have been very pretty at one point.
Oh god, yeah, it was gorgeous once upon a time.
Yeah.
I'm going to, as I'm passing through, I'm going to ready an action to attack any rat that, tries to bite me.
Okay, fair enough. The rats seem to have withdrawn.
Alright, it's smart of them.
Wait for traps.
So far, there hasn't been anything.
Yeah, but you're moving quite fast. I was gonna say the whole. No, the other room had the show with the shark that leads down. You said there was a lot of swimming. They leads down more to water, right?
Yes.
So why not just slowly drain that room and let the sharks just swim down there after getting their foods?
I mean, we'll eventually need to go down there.
This does appear to be a dead end. Although...
Yes, because
There is a room
I
at
was
the
thinking
end
of-
here.
I am going to take, at this point, you said it was about knee-high. So, I am going to, take out a stick and start just tamping the floor in front of me, just so I don't fall into any holes by accident.
Sure. Also, Vale, as you're getting closer here, you can see
Yeah.
a faint light from this room ahead that has the same
I do-
soft, icy glow as your own light cantrip.
I do see something ahead. There's a light.
Huh?
Is it the
Careful.
light that you casted earlier and never took off?
I'm not sure what you guys ended up doing with that.
We tossed it down a tunnel.
You dropped it down a hole upstairs somewhere.
Yeah,
And
yes.
indeed,
the hole you almost
there
fell.
is a rock down here that is sat at the bottom of this deep water, is casting a glow upon a number of statues. So the floor of this room is covered with small puddles, and the walls are lined with statuary. Some of graceful creatures, others of women with children, and some fierce monsters, chimeras, dragons, hydrae. All the statues are well fashioned, the work of true masters, but have deteriorated with age and moisture, unfortunately. Now they glisten with a green-streaked red when struck by the cantrip light, giving even the simplest, most innocent pieces an unwholesome glow.
Thel, you want to take a step around? This looks like it's probably your expertise.
All right. So, Theli, as you step into this room,
Oh no, I'm sorry, Thel.
yeah, it do kind of be like that. Yeah, so once again, your speak with animals is normally pretty good for, hey look, an animal. Unfortunately, these animals are silent predators, and the moment you hear them is the moment it's too late, as several voices all at once go, "Gotcha!" and a bunch of vipers shoot out from between the statue's legs where they have been coiled.
Oh shit.
So, Fel, dexterity saving throw, please. Oof.
Nice.
Alright, you take 15 poison damage as these vipers just grab upon you.
Oh yeah. Wait. Poison. That is a 20.
Yeah, this is a poison effect trap. Yeah, okay. So they bite at you, but you are able to pull them off. You will just take 5 piercing damage as you are able to slap them away from yourself. Also, you are muted, Skow, FYI.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I was looking for critters like that, but yeah, as snakes come out and latch on, I'm like really quick to grab at them, and I go with the old like finger and thumb behind each of their jaws so the mouth stays open and they can't fucking pump venom into me.
I mean, that's great for one, but there's like 30 of them.
Yeah, I can grab two of them. I can't stop that. Like, presumably, thanks to Vale's help, that's just shaking off that last one. Yeah, like the hair goes up, and I'm like, bad.
They
Behave.
screech autistically at you and try and bite you.
No. The other one's head, I'm just like pinning down under her foot now, and I'm just jacking my hand away. Stop it.
What do you actually want to do about this? Otherwise, they're going to just continue swarming you.
Gonna intimidate them into stopping.
Okay. The DC will be quite high. They outnumber you. Okay, well, I mean, if you're going to be like that.
Stop it! Like I've got my hair up. It's noodling. My tongue is out. Like I'll give them the full hiss as I say, "Stop it."
Why can't you be normal?
All right. Would you be willing to throw a knack on that? If you can get a 25, you'll pretty much disable it. Like, full stop.
Sure. That's good.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the vipers recoil and wriggling away from you as best they can to go back to hiding behind the statues. They hiss menacingly, but no longer attack for now.
I will hiss instead. If you behave, there are rats that are growing fat on toes. Soon they'll be sleepy.
Fucking savage.
Look, that's the circle of fucking life, baby.
Yeah.
The rats eat the toes, and the snakes eat the rats, and the sharks eat the snakes.
It's entirely possible that's how that'll go down in the future.
Yeah.
Look, I am okay with this direction, and mostly them knowing that if these patient hunters are patient and don't bite at my companions, they'll get at some easy eatings. You know, gotta appeal to the predator hunter thing. Otherwise, they will just get autistically spooked by anything that moves.
All right, then yeah. You can cause the vipers to retreat, and from here now you can see both the tunnel above you leading back to that hidden chamber, and you can see that there is, right at the floor of this room, a pretty severe crack that is leading into the water pit over here.
Over where, sorry? Also, Hedrah, you're chewing into the mic.
That there's a crack that leads to like the water room of the sharks.
Oh, okay. So has that been the source of like the constant flow then?
Seems like it. Water is just like flowing from here down to here, or from here down to here.
Okay. So we gotta go through shark room somehow.
Yep. I can only hope that they have been by now appeased and will leave you all alone.
All right, then let's
Hopefully.
gather up in a spot, and I'll get us water adaptated.
You know, you could drain the water shark room there a bit.
We'd still have to make a plunge anyway.
I mean, if it's been draining this whole time, then it doesn't seem like it's really the kind of water that drains.
Where's the water even coming from into this room?
From the shark room.
Yeah, coming through a crack in the wall.
So, like, whatever water's
Now
in there
that
has been
I
leaking
could
into
probably
here this
freeze.
whole time, so...
I suppose if you freeze this side, then the water level rises on the other. I'm not entirely sure it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Empower
No,
the
but that was
sharks.
No, that wasn't that. It was like, if you make a hole, like, at the bottom of this place, that will handle the water. And then that just...
But
that
there is
water
a
just
further descent that is going to be below this thing's level anyway. So there's no point
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
unhousing the sharks and making them angry. We can just
Yeah,
go
so-
around them and swim in.
Yeah, so like the point here is like higher than like the lowest point over here. So the water's not going to go from the lowest point here to over to here.
But also the point is the water's been draining into here for who knows how long, and it hasn't lowered this to a point where it stops draining into here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the water
Well,
is
also,
flowing from
maybe
somewhere
this door
else.
has never
There's
been
a
opened
lot
at
of
that
fucking
point.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's being fed by the river that we crossed to get in here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How big is the crack in the wall?
It is about 5 feet long and maybe 4 inches tall.
That is not. That is quite substantial.
It is. It is small enough that your breath would cover the whole thing if you really wanted to.
Well, also, I guess that means this water can't be that stagnant if it's flowing through here and flowing from wherever all this water is coming from.
There were closed doors here before.
Yeah, but like this portion sure was stagnant, but like this port, whatever's flowing through here and whatever's
Yeah.
in there
Yeah,
has
that's
been flowing
the-
into this steam vent.
Yeah, this has been flowing just fine. It was the water in like this part. That
Yeah,
was
This
that
corridor
one
was all sealed. Yeah.
was
Yeah.
was sucky water.
But yeah, we can just get into the room and then swim into the
Yeah.
way down if Ashe is willing to give us the water goodness.
Gather up,
Give us the water, Ash.
and then the once per day thing, we will do
Wow.
the water adaptation.
Alrighty. You
For
gather up
reference,
your
this is what it-
friends. Cast a
for reference,
spell.
make sure. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
So like for 24
Nice.
hours, we get breathing underwater, get a swim speed equal to your base speed. You have functional guns. Functional guns.
Functional gun.
Functional-
Hell
Guns?
yeah, partner!
Pistol
functional
shrimp.
skills,
Kablam!
and you can do spells underwater.
Partner adaptation.
Partner.
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 Alright.
Covenant.
For no reason whatsoever, there appears to be
I
a
prefer-
like partially disassembled dead body now floating in the water here that looks like one of those warriors from upstairs.
Total coincidence.
Total
If
coincidence.
possible, I'd like to take
No,
a
I-
more middle of
no.
the group stance. So my
Sure, do you want me to
aura-
select
Yeah.
with you?
So my aura is, well, I'd prefer to be where Arlene is,
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
right in the middle.
Go ahead.
Just so my aura is covering everybody.
Makes
I'm just gonna
sense.
sigh when I see the dead body.
Further.
Yeah, I'm just be like living people coming through, buddies. Be
Food?
careful.
Food.
No, these ones not food.
Uh,
We'll sneak you more torsos later, promise.
there's going to be attacks.
I'm sure there is. Do you know we just recently had to pay off the rat toe tax? And then the snake rat tax?
How about the snoot rub tax?
Oh, I think that can be arranged, yes. I will inform everyone that there is a snoot rub tax, so if a shark comes up to you, you have to rub its snoot.
Well, that sounds a lot nicer than the
Hell yeah.
All right.
And
rats.
say we're masters of diplomacy. If they want to, yeah, like we'll do like the tunnel of rub and then follow through out the other side and then down to the corridor.
All right, so
I've heard
now that
sharks
you're
can be
in here
rotated.
more fully, there is a large like chamber door here leading to stairs descending, and then there is a stone closed door here that, much like the wall here, seems to have enough cracks in it to be letting water spill through.
Hmm.
In fact, it's so severely cracked that you can watch one of these big, like, catfish-looking things just glorp on through.
Oh no, don't get differential peed there.
So this staircase leading down is undoubtedly flooded to all hell.
Oh yeah, that appears to
And
be solid water after like 2
That's
feet.
the we have to swim.
Yeah, you will
That's
have to
probably
swim.
where the water's coming from.
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Can we see into the crack here? I mean, I know that it's big, but obviously it's going to be some kind of murky.
A bit, yeah. I'll add a little bit more to the map here. Oh, I didn't mean to go
Okay.
that far, but
Oops.
It's fine.
It's fine. We weren't going to smash through that part anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. But yeah, there is a large corridor here that branches off into an open door this way and then bends around this way.
Interesting. The
I
water
guess
level
we
in
could
here,
go
if it
through
gets
there.
dropped, we
It
could
shouldn't
do.
change too much with all
We
the
sh-
holes in there.
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, is it like? I guess it is fully flooded, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, we just have to.
Like
leave it open.
it was like it's to the point where that fish was able to swim through there. Like there's no difference in pressure on the other side.
Right.
Yeah, for him.
Like
Can I
It's
feel
at the
water
bottom.
flow?
suck through.
Or though.
True. Can I feel current from it if I just like hold a hand to it?
It's a very slow, gentle current going this way.
I don't see where this
Oh,
way is.
sorry.
Maybe on GM
It's
level.
on the GM layer.
Yeah.
Going this way.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So the hole on this side is feeding on the other side of the corridor. You might not want to crack it all the way open. We could do. Fuck it. Let's go down the incredibly inviting deep water corridor of fun.
Yeah. Sure.
I will
Why?
ask a passing catfish if they know of any kind of shinies hiding in there.
Because that's likely the way to the heart of everything down here, Steve.
Alright, fish, how smart are you?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh hell yeah, my guy!
This is the smartest fish.
Oh wow.
When you ask, catfish of the pool, what is your wisdom? The fish will turn around and regale you with a sage story. That there are many shinies this way. There is, in fact, a grand viewing chamber where the fish sometimes go to behold the glory of the storm stick.
The storm stick.
I looked over.
The
The storm
There's a
stick.
storm stick.
Oh boy.
I mean, that sounds like
And
we
the
gotta go
glorious
through.
number of I think we do have to go through.
That does sound like a treasure chamber.
It does sound like
Yeah.
a treasure chamber.
While we're all talking about this, you guys hear spook.
The fucking corpse just flops in the water.
The torso comes stumbling through the top of the door towards the sharks.
I just cry and pinch the bridge of my nose.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah,
That was just-
boys.
All right.
I guess we
Going
can
to.
try and open this one more gently.
Yeah.
I would like to also point out, like the snakes are up in the statues, right?
They're in that room.
Yeah, they're in an enclosed room. Well, mostly enclosed.
Yes,
There's
but-
water flowing in slowly.
Yes. So when we make this hole, the water level will lower.
Probably not.
Doubt it, but maybe.
Like this is relatively even pressure at this point.
Look, I feed nature. I've made it very
We're
clear.
not the
My
other party. If we were the other party, that shaman lady would not be alive to see this.
It's true, I guess.
Is that
If we
Better
were more
though?
evil, that woman wouldn't be alive to see her son devoured by sharks.
And she didn't see them devoured by sharks
Like
anyway.
drugged away by a spook beast.
And to be fair, Pineheart's only taking the bodies that have already been exploded and are not whole. So, I mean, she was probably already wailing in despair anyway, because the dude was just a torso.
Her son torso.
Seeing it dragged off by a wild animal doesn't make it better. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Well, you know.
But yeah, it's okay. Pineheart doesn't give a shit. Fuck that bitch.
Fuck yeah. But,
Okay, just go.
The difference is we're not comfortable here.
No, but I was saying, no, but the thing was like, it's feeding from this. It's not that too much of pressure. That means if we still make a hole here, that will flow whatever the
We
rest of it.
don't
and
want to
We
make a
don't
hole
need to do
there.
that.
Also, you're wrong on the level where it's at, Hedrah. This is below, like, where that chamber is.
Yeah, we have made a descent.
Yeah, we've gone down.
Yeah.
That plinth
So
there with the
this is the
sharks is a
lowest
staircase.
point. This is the highest point. Right at the top of the water, there's a crack that goes right to the floor of this chamber, which is basically what's keeping the water at that level.
Okay.
The rush of stagnant water was the corridor here between two closed doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They weren't
See?
perfectly airtight, but they were tight enough that not a lot of water was getting through.
And I'll chip at the water with mason's tools and make a large enough opening for us to get through.
Okay.
If we want to do it gently, it might take me like 10, 20 minutes.
If you're going to take that much time, I will ask for another nature check to keep the sharks from, deciding, well, we had the rubs and we've gotten the free food, but, like, they're just standing in our house.
They don't want to do that. They've been fed too nicely.
It's true.
See what
Okay.
they do. Friends, not food. I start that chant for real for them. And it just means they could get more rubs.
Alright. Pineheart is just going to slink off to go find another corpse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you guys can see another chamber here. Tori, to your south, there
what's down
is
there?
a open door leading into a set of rooms. Each of these is a small stone cell. And then at the far end, there is another closed door.
A prison chamber or something?
Maybe a viewing chamber? Would it be like a religion to identify the purpose of the room?
Yeah, you can absolutely try that. This was a temple after all.
21?
These are the chambers of anchorites. Individuals who would seal themselves away from the world to engage in deep, long-term meditation. However, these cells have been busted open long ago, and there is no sign of occupants within. Above.
It'd be like all of the,
That explains
like
the
probably
doors.
some lovely Candorite, like private forge would be their equivalent of the anchorite,
Yeah.
or the anchorage.
At the top of this chamber, you can see a number of worn support beams. Tor, you get a familiar sensation. This is probably pretty close to where you pitched through the floor, or almost did.
That explains the water.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
I'll do a perception and then swim in, I suppose.
Sure.
Ooh, I swim in.
There is a koi fish weeping in the corner, lamenting the genocide of its entire family lineage.
You just drop completely on, like, their egg stash.
Yeah.
Mom.
Crushed his wife, his mom, his grandma, and all of his babies.
It's like all those people back there in the tribals. Oh, whatever. These
you-
fish, though, I'm gutted.
You Finding Nemo'd this fish.
I gotta find my son.
Yeah.
You got to the fish? What?
You Finding
Yep,
Nemo'd
exactly.
this fish.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Fortunately, not a fish specialist. The only reason I get away with sharks is because they're big sea puppies.
I guess no. You probably don't have Revivify, so you can't.
I can't revivify fish eggs,
can't
no.
Revivify the fish. I was thinking of
You cannot unabort the fish babies, I'm sorry.
If there's any fish I can save, like I'm casted Spare the Dying on all the fish.
There's probably a couple, honestly.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that then. It was absolutely within her nature to spend a hot few. Just
Alright, once you start doing that, I'm just going to make a check real quick for something. Forrest, how sympathetic are you feeling about this?
But
The fish did no wrong.
The fish did no wrong, but also her spell slots are limited. She's going to save that for later.
Okay.
She's not just going to
fair
like
enough.
throw out a mass cure wounds
Mass-
for fish. I'm sorry.
Mass
Not cure
resurrection
wound.
on the fish.
That would have been God. That would have made our besties with Ray like immediately.
Hold on.
No.
Follow up. Insight check. Will this win me brownie points with Ree?
I can pour a healing potion into the water.
No, that's not
I
good.
don't think that's how that
They don't have
not
the
good.
vitality to burn.
Valerian, how well do you think you're hiding your emotions at this point? I imagine not particularly well.
I don't know. I think no. She's doing her best to be natural. She's
No,
just
I
chilling.
mean, I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
does Forrest think she can get brownie points with you for saving all these fish? Is a 10 sufficient insight for her to be like, oh, yes,
Probably
I can make a
not.
friend?
No.
Okay.
Like it's very like Ree wears her heart on her sleeve for fish,
Ah.
but as far as she knows, like these ones are deceased, and that's just like that is life happening. That's okay.
No, she wouldn't be using a 10 because she has Winston. She's also connected to Winston.
No, she doesn't
No.
get the Winston benefit.
Mhm.
She could probably summon. No, she can't actually summon her own familiar. You know what? I'm gonna spend one of her inspirations. I think that's how I will resolve this.
Does that mean you get inspiration as well because you spend like one on hers?
No, I'm using one of my
Yeah, I get
DMs
one now.
for these.
yeah,
one of
yeah.
his.
So the DM gives me an inspiration. Clearly, I put that on my.
Alright, I'm guessing a 14 probably is still in the fail.
No, I think a 14's reasonable.
Okay. Then yes,
She is not deceptive by nature, so yes, she'd probably be aware that it would win brownie points with Ree. Like any like random surprise acts of kindness to animals is something that she thinks highly of.
yeah, Steve, you will hear Forrest stirring in your mind. I see Thelerien is distraught. Doctor, might I borrow your hands a moment?
Okay. Well,
As soon as you say okay, your hands twist in the familiar runes of a cure wound spell, and then a little more on top of it as it becomes a mass cure. Yeah, fella, you see a bunch of like dying or horribly crippled fish surging with vitality. They are
Whoa.
brought back to the healthiest they have ever been in their lives. Begin swimming around. Several fish have like heartfelt reunions. Mothers and children reunited.
Oh, yeah, you can see that Ree is most definitely touched by this. Thank you.
Now they're good
this.
eating
That
for the
was-
sharks.
It's a real surprise. I mean, yeah, if they get eaten now, then they get eaten now. But they're healthy and they have a chance.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that like out loud. I was just making a joke about
That's
it.
not fair. No, yeah.
All life is precious. My resources are not as vast as perhaps they once might have been, but I can see it would mean a lot to you, so...
It would. I feel that a ceiling collapsing is not directly nature's passage so much as like the hunt of animals, growth of knowledge, and that kind of thing.
I pray they live long and fruitful lives down here.
Oh yes. Even sharks know to let catfish get big at the very least. Have lots of families and continue on. And yeah, let's inspecto this. You can definitely see that really pleased. And, so is this like a door or gate? Sorry.
This is another pretty sturdy stone door.
Okay.
It is... Let me scroll here a little bit. Yeah, it is sturdy stone, and this one does appear to be under some degree of pressure. You can tell that the moment you like push against it even a little bit. There's quite a lot of force coming from the other side.
Okay, we don't want to open this one until we figure out a drain off. Let's go to the
So-
far end and look for the shinies and the storm's deck.
So that's where the water's coming from.
No,
or
the water.
some of it.
No, there's no water on this
Oh, there's
side, which
no
means
water in
if we
there.
open this door, then water will rush in and crush everything in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we should
Don't
leave
touch
this
that.
door for now and go check north.
Alright, well, let's take a look down this other. Other than this way, there's just the waterlogged path.
At the end of this corridor is another door. And again, the water here is a bit lower than in those previous corridors, meaning the murals in here have survived relatively intact. You see a pair of gods, Bellaria and Tritonus, on one side of the wall, and a pair of dragons, one with gold and silver, and one with pure white scales on the other wall.
Does the
Oh.
gold and silver one look like that dragon from the room that had the Book of Dragons? The knowledge book?
No. They look like they could be related, but it's clearly a different individual. This one is quite a bit sleeker, leaner.
Okay.
The one from the Silentium Temple was a chonker.
Yeah, it was
A big
like
boy.
thick and like spread horns and flared neck, right? Stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Mr. Thick.
Mr. Thick.
If one
What
were
you
to
doing with all
quantify
that?
it, this
Oh.
looks like a Dexbill dragon, while that one was
That was a chonk
What?
belt.
That was a con build.
Yeah, admire them for a little bit, and then. Oh, before I swim ahead, of course, I will reach up and give the crown a rub, and then continue on.
Alright, as you get to this point, Theli, Tori, both of you feel sharp snapping pain in your legs as from inside the water, a number of small fish begin descending upon you from
Yeah.
hidden nests.
Ankle
Piranhas.
biters.
I will need a Constitution saving throw to get through here with your toesies intact as a swarm of fish assail you.
Stop it! I have to keep getting bit before I tell you things to back off. No.
Was that an inspo reroll?
Yeah.
Alrighty, yoinkers.
You can have that one you just used for us back.
Alright. Yeah, the two of you will just stomp these fishies. They're not able to pose any serious danger to you.
Crunch.
I probably do that classic where, you like sweep your hands through the water and I just splash them towards where it gets so shallow that they can't get away, or like hunt.
Yeah.
I just splash them down that way. Stop it.
If you were a party of much lower level, this would be a significant threat to you, but as it is, a swarm of, like, CR3 piranha is, on its own, not sufficient to really be an encounter. You just kick them away.
Our armor and clothing is like a little bit too nice for them to get through immediately.
Yeah, you have too many hit points and too much armor.
So, yeah, just
Yeah,
sweep them
and,
further down the corridor.
And Vale's armor is fucking stones. Just
Yeah,
like,
they didn't even bother trying to go for Vale.
They didn't even
There's
try
just no
Vale.
hope there. Like, that is a brick wall they cannot bypass. You two, however, were at least modestly attainable. But no, you were not. Alright, so yeah, you can clear the way of the piranha. They can't do much to you at this stage, so you can press onwards.
Excellent. And go up to the far end.
Alright.
Are there cracks in this door then that the fish would have done their gazing from?
Yeah, this door appears to be quite badly damaged, but is still intact. There's a hole, like, at the bottom where the water's gotten through, but other than that, maybe like 2 inches deep, it's pretty tightly sealed.
Does it look like it's been like damage from this side or just by corrosion? Like, has someone tried to batter this down, or is it just time battering it down?
Could you give me an intelligence check? I think that'll... Because you've gotten some
Sure.
evidence to suggest things at this point.
Yeah, 19.
It doesn't look like this was... Any of the damage you've seen so far is intentional or necessarily just erosion. This looks like the earth shifted under this temple at some point, and just things that were sealed walls, floors, doors just cracked.
Oh, so this was like on a river fault, and this room went from rectangle to rhombus, and the
Yes.
architecture did
It
not like
looks like that happened to the whole temple. Like, at one point it was
Right.
perfectly on axis, and then
You
it
got
got
get rhombus, nerd.
yeah, it got rhombusted.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah. In which case, if there's a hole in the bottom, we should probably break it from the top, because that's where all the leverage is. Just because
Yeah.
it'll be easier to punch it at the top. And then once again, swap places with Tori.
Crowbar.
Now, on the other
Crunk.
hand, I will say this door does appear to just have a lock on it. You could just open it.
Oh, I thought it was wedged because of the damage. Okay, never mind
It's pretty tightly sealed, but that looks to be an intentional feature.
then. 24, I have a masterwork kit.
Masterwork just gives you a +1, but you do have an Arlene and
Having a
such
kit.
like.
I
Oh
thought having
yes,
the tool-
right.
Kit and skill.
Yeah, it's not the masterwork part. It's just having the kit.
Have a kit, yeah.
Yes, all right, that is more than sufficient. And yeah, this door does not have enough water pressure on either side at this point to like cause any damage. So the door will slide open at your touch. There's a bit of water rushing in, but not sufficient at this
Alright, I
juncture.
brace myself for shinies.
All right. In the chamber are several stone benches and a small stone altar. Hanging from a hook on the wall is a rod made of wood with several copper bands wrapped around it that crackle with electricity. And
I
spilled
guess it would
out
be...
on either side of this wand, sitting atop the altar, are a pair of coral statuettes, each
Ooh.
representing Bellaria and Tritonus.
Neat.
Ooh.
Can I sense consecration? Ooh. If I need to
You
make a check
aren't
at least.
sure.
Yes. Okay. Well,
I
Go ahead.
I get out some heavy cloth, so as none of us are gonna go touch the electro rod underwater.
Smart.
Oh, it's fine. I can touch it and probably have nothing happen to me, really.
Well, yeah, but
Just it tickles. Yeah,
For the
but then if
rest
anyone
of
like,
us-
so yeah, if anyone gently taps
Yeah,
your shoulder, we
bump
become
to
a
you,
circuit.
we don't want to
Yeah.
become a circuit.
Fair enough.
And once you start looking around, Arlene will eventually filter into the room with the party.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel Bellaria's touch still here. I don't think those natives ever got down here.
And
Yeah, I
I
imagine not.
doubt they can breathe underwater. It doesn't seem like they'd have
Or talk down
anything
sharks.
want anything to do with it.
Or
Might have had to
rats,
go
or
through
snakes.
like a collapsed wall to get down here.
Also that.
That too.
They missed out.
Clearly, look at that. She'll gesture
Yeah.
towards the wand.
What
Can I
does
identify that
do?
with nature? It looks primal.
Yes,
You
this
have
is
to,
in
like-
fact a primal item.
You'll have to like do the short rest to like identify it though. If you want to do like
Yes.
actual identify.
You're right, yes. You know what? I have I think that you guys have probably used more hit die than me. I'll take one off to identify.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
Do we want to bring it out from underwater first?
I mean,
It's
it isn't
not
underwater right now.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, you guys are standing in water, but it's only like ankle deep
yeah.
at this point.
You know, it was the lower level, so we've sloped
enough.
back upwards again on this way.
Okay.
Well, actually, you've sloped downwards, but again, you've been able to start draining things this way, so the water
Right.
level is managed. But yes, so you can sit down, identify this thing. As soon as you take hold of it, yeah, well, you don't really have head hair, but like any body hair you might have kind of rises up.
Nah, I'm smooth all over, baby.
Smooth.
I'm
enough.
smooth like a shark.
Alright, yeah. This is the Wand of Roaring Storms.
That's pretty cool.
Neat. Cast off the third. What does Dragon's War do? I don't remember that one.
It's the like 4th level one that does like a psychic based scream.
Third
Right.
level, I believe.
Yeah, it
Third
said the
circle.
one cast out the third, so.
Yep. So there's a first, second, and third circle spell bound in there. Yeah, just 7 charges, regains 1 a day.
Lovely. I mean, I'm already using, sword, shield, and implement. My DCs also aren't particularly good, and I believe all 3 of those spells are DC centric.
Let's see here. Yeah, looks like it.
Arlene, I suppose. I feel like Ashe, you already have.
I
Do you
was
have
gonna
those,
say.
right?
I mean, I'd be happy to take it.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
go for it. Oh, Steve wants it. What's up, Hedrah?
No, just mostly the fact that I have the Orb of Charis.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're also set up.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's see.
yeah.
Do anything with it?
Lightning.
Lightning, of course, you would be better with this because it combines with the
Yeah.
orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can spend vitality to reroll damages with it. Yeah.
2 out of 3 of those.
Fair.
Although, Steve, don't you use a shield? Only...
No.
Do you not? Okay. Then yeah, you have...
No,
Yep, then yeah, you can absolutely just use a, like, orb and wand together. Just double casting implement, if you would like.
Yeah, because Artificer don't get shield.
Correct.
Yeah. You are now dual wielding implements like a true fucking spellcaster.
Hell yeah.
Kablam, kablam.
It's a tiny, sad Arlene noise, and she just hugs her fucking great axe and gets over it.
Yeah. We have been giving her like magic items recently, so you know.
She's told.
Oh no, poor Arlene. I'm like, I'm a little bit Steve
Yeah,
here.
that was the joke.
Yes, I get my second magic item.
Arlene's got a magic rod and an axe and a suit of armor. She's doing all right.
Yeah. And then on my end, I've got the wand and my bracelets. Sorry, anklets. Was my bracelets or my anklets? I can't remember. No, they were bracelets. Serpentine with me.
That's it. Those are primal spells.
Yep, those are primal spells.
Primal.
So yeah, in addition to the wand, again, there are those 2 statuettes sitting on either side of the altar.
Yeah.
Maybe we come back from last if this place is still consecrated.
Investigate though. That's not.
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah.
Can we like detect magic on the actual statues themselves? Because like they might be like magic themselves and do something.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
With a shot.
Yeah. Would Steve want to have investigated, I guess, while Veli was spending identify?
Yeah, I can know that. Investigate doesn't take.
Yeah, that's
Right,
just
doesn't
a...
take any kind of.
So when you're in, like, dungeon time, usually it's about 10 minutes to thoroughly search an area, which conveniently is about short rest time. So, yeah, be done about the same time. Oh!
Oh!
Okay, well, yeah, you sure do find that
Okay.
there's a secret compartment on the altar.
Yay.
Whoa.
Woo!
Well, I found a compartment, partner.
Hell yeah.
Same his fucking sudden accent just kicked in there. I was like, oh jeez, you found a compartment.
Compartment,
Like,
partner.
whoa.
Yeah, howdy.
Look, I ain't saying it takes a constant, concentrated effort to hide my accent from everybody, but, you know, it is easy to slip back into yeehaw once in a while. Anyway.
You do sound exactly like your mother when you do that. I think it's funny. You could use that to troll Vale when she's not paying attention.
That was Savin speaking, but also Arlene, yes. She will giggle. I guess I could at that. I'm not sure I want to, but it's something to keep in mind. She will, since Vale is still sitting out in the corner. Isn't that right, darling? In Dolores' voice.
Huh?
I think that's right.
So yes, Steve,
Dragon stands at attention.
when you open this... Oops, oh god, what have I done?
I don't know, what have you
Oh
done?
no.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know this was a feature of this document reader. I've rotated my notes 90 degrees. Why?
Oh.
Why can I
what?
do this?
No.
Get rotated, idiot.
I got
Just like-
do it
rotated
again.
like an idiot.
Just do it like 3 more times, you'll be back to normal.
I have done that, but I did not know that was a thing. Fascinating. Anyway.
Ruminating.
Inside the secret compartment, once you pop it open, there is a sachet of coins of a provenance you cannot identify at a glance. These appear to be electrum, with a stamping of a Pegasus on one side, and on the other there is a shield with 5 gemstones set within it. The gems aren't actually made
jeez.
of gems, but rather
Oh,
it is just an engraving of them.
Huh. Are they old enough to coincide with me having seen them? Guess like a disadvantage history, maybe?
Hard to say, but no, you've never seen these either.
Okay. Alright, cool. Weird, I've never seen them either. I love Electrum, it's so pretty.
Electrum.
I mean, it's fine. Like, the coloration's fine. I just hate it in, like, the coin system because it's either, like, 5 gold, or, what is it? 5 silver for
The
one
The
electrum?
value of Electrum changes every edition. It's quite funny.
I think it's just a division of 5. It's like, who cares? It's half
Well, I
the gold of 5 silver.
Right, I care when everything else in the coinage system is 10.
Yeah. But the difference is, I'm used to this shit from Sweden because we used to have 5 coins. We used to have 5 coins. So most of my shit was in tens, like 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. So
Well, now I get it.
I
it's
learned all my
fine-
shit from there. So
It's
so for
fine,
me,
like,
it's like,
coinage wise, but, like, in a system, like, where everything else is base 10, like, it's just the red-headed stepchild where, all right, you get 10 copper to 1 silver, 10 silver to 1 gold, 10 gold to 1 platinum. And here's Electrum, which is 5 silver a pop, and you get 2 of it for 1 gold.
Anyway. Anyway.
Yeah,
So
anyway.
you find 500 Electrum
Anyway.
pieces.
Ooh.
So that's 250 gold.
Yeah, although I would keep these separate since they are a strange provenance.
Okay.
I just put them in treasure somewhere. Unless there's an
Yeah, I was
Electrum
just thinking,
field
if you
already.
want to put them in treasure. There's not electric
We
field.
might want to
because,
be
like,
able to use these in like an Electrum vending machine, you see.
All right.
Yeah, or sell them to a collector or something like that.
Electrum coins. You said
Graham
it
sold
was,
coins to a collector. It seemed really worth it.
you said 500 of them.
Yes, 500 coins.
Uh,
If you would mark them down as like
250.
500 Electrum Pegasus coins, so we can remember like what they are later.
Sure, I can put Electrum Pegasus coins there.
And yeah, that seems to be everything in the room.
500 peg coins.
That's my blockchain project. peg coin.
Yeah, is that good on the party loot like that, or do you want to change so like actually has 500 with the Pegasus coins? Because I put 500 in the quantity field that you have for it.
Yeah, 500 quantity is fine.
Okay.
Yep, perfect.
Wonderful. This was a nice little find.
Cool.
Should we
I
come
should
back
change
for the
that.
statues later?
Yeah,
I was doing
probably.
I was doing the tech magic on those, right? So
Oh,
I should
yeah,
do
of
the
course, right.
arcanas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
They do not appear to be magical. Obviously, the wand is, but nothing else in here shines as magic to your eyes.
Okay,
Good to know.
good to know. Yeah, we should
Right.
leave those for.
I'm
Oh.
going to whisper you something real quick, since you did get
Okay.
a crit on a detect magic here.
Uh-huh.
The statue wants you to lick it.
Listen, if Belaria wants me to lick her,
Your
I mean, like,
friends
you
are
know, what am I?
glowing.
Who am I to?
What am I
disagree-
to do but answer?
Yeah, who am I to disagree with the storm goddess or the sky goddess?
There you go.
Oh, right. Took me a minute.
What?
Nothing.
Your friends are glowing.
Huh.
Ah.
Your friends are glowing.
Let me whisper you a question regarding
Sure.
that, Savin.
Boy.
Let us continue to give our friends anxiety.
That's fine.
I love it.
Look, Sneaker at Whispers is one of the cooler things to do in
Yeah.
D&D for everyone involved who is
Yeah.
receiving and giving whispers, and everyone else sucks.
I love playing Jean and Merz's game because Merz uses the fuck out of like secret whispers, and my character has absolutely dog water perception, scrutiny, awareness, everything, and I never ever get whispers. Everybody else gets shit all the time. Me, literally never.
You're too smooth to be influenced.
Okay.
Well, enjoy that information.
Yeah. I will.
So, where to now, friendos?
I think to the staircase down, right?
Yeah, time for some swimming, I guess.
Oh, God,
All
I
right.
should make dinner at some point. I'm getting so hungry.
If you would stop moving your tokens, I'll just gather you up and move you.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I've lost
I've
somebody.
been left behind. Okay.
You got left
There we go.
behind, yeah.
Telly,
Oh,
no.
he got yeeted. Alright. I will grab you all. This is potentially going to suck to try and GM reveal. Let's see. Okay. You need to go away, because otherwise you're going to get caught in the blast zone. And you...
Oh.
Caught in the splash zone.
No, that's just part of my notes that are sitting in the GM layer. It's
all
quite
right,
large.
fair enough. You just reveal
Yeah,
all the secret
drag all
puzzles
your
there.
GM notes into the fucking limelight.
Yeah, that I would prefer.
That's
Actually, it doesn't
a
matter at this
nightmare.
point, because you've been everywhere there. Here, in fact, I literally could just yeah, here. Let me just show you. Blip.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh,
Temple
I love those
level
kind.
2.
Big fun.
oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
All
that's
my homies love Temple level 2.
Yeah,
essentially.
it's in E10 as well. Hell yeah, E10 is a fucking classic.
Oh, what is all that? Oh
Alright,
dear.
well that's where you guys are going. So first of all, I would like to get a athletics or constitution saving throw from everybody to get through this swimming section as you delve down into the water and find that there is a not insubstantial current down there whirling around once you get underway, and the water is starting to heat up to be unpleasantly hot as you swim down.
Would I get advantage because of roving giving me a swimsuit?
Well, you already get
Ye-
swim speed from water adaptation.
Well, I mean, either way,
Bandage for double swim speed.
no, because that's really what's allowing you to do this in the first place. Otherwise, you would all just suffocate and die on the way through.
Well, the gills are what allow us to do this in the first place.
Well, I mean, it's all the same thing. It's the same effect.
Well,
Regardless.
Ooh, this
You
is
said
a
athletics
great
or
time,
constitution?
Ow.
Let's see, athletics or constitution save.
I did a con save, guys! I did it!
Yeah.
We'll do a con save.
Arlene's gonna get battered by the currents and lose 1 vitality. As is Ashe.
Don't
I
you
was
have
gonna say-
athletics, Ash?
Well, hold on. You think about that. But I have something here, and I only have 1 sorcery point left, so I might as well use it for the first time.
Hell yeah. Absolutely can do that.
Never mind. It's
Oof.
still. I thought I'd roll better
13.
considering I had advantage on everything.
Here,
but...
maybe a +4 makes it for you, or +D4. No, that
Oh.
probably isn't.
No.
14?
Which is
No.
DC 15.
Rip.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
Arlene and Ashe will take a rank of exhaustion as they are battered by the currents.
let's see, what's exhaustion? You just one
It's
minus
just-
I
one.
was
yeah,
gonna
it
say,
sucks one of your
uh,
vitality out, basically.
Yeah,
And
minus
so
I was
one,
just gonna
yeah.
say that Vale doesn't even need to bother with that because she's just tonk, 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 tonk.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Fail.
She is
Pulls out
space
and been like,
jumping.
You're right. Either
I'm
way,
also
she
covered
is.
in magic ice, so I'm not actually getting hot.
Vale is perfectly fine. But yeah, Arlene and Ashe are going to suffer
Oops.
a bit.
Take a death save!
What?
Oh God!
No, no,
Vale, no!
Gina!
All right, so yeah, Theli, Vale, Tori, and Steve, and then finally these laggards are going to be able to pull themselves out of the water. Blip, blip, blip.
Out of the water? It's not like also still in it down here?
No, eventually you will come to find that where once the path went down, it begins to curl back up in a U shape and eventually leads to an air pocket.
Oh, we're going in the U-bend.
Yeah.
Nature's toilet awaits.
Oh.
And once you climb out of the water, you are assailed by a deep, red-hot, wet heat pulsing from this chamber ahead of you. Looking down, there is a flat of bubbling mud, heated within from volcanic fires. You can see ahead the water spilling down from the channelway into one of these pools where it turns to steam and rises again, filling this chamber with a thick, colorless mist. There seems to be a raised section on the far side and then a small tunnel over yonder, but between you and there are the mud flats.
Okay.
How, like, between what I assume is ground and the mud, how much space is there?
In some places just a couple of feet. There are small pathways you can squeeze through, but it's a bad time to walk through here.
Yeah.
You're gonna get muddy. There's just no way around it.
I was gonna check. Well, if we all want to take a little bit of a food break, not a long
This is-
rest, because listen, not a short rest, not a short rest, not a long rest. Like eat.
This is a nice temperature here. I like it.
How nice for you.
I do.
I wouldn't mind a fire resistance meal. Yeah.
Yeah, I happen
I
to
mean,
have
yeah.
all that stuff.
I would also not
I
mind a
also-
real life meal if we're wrapping up anytime soon.
Yes.
Only 8:41.
I've been snacking on low quality beef jerky. Oh well, beer sausage rather than beef jerky.
Mm.
It wasn't a good brand. It, you know, it was like just mostly over
Supermarket
too much
brand.
fat in.
Nah.
Yeah, it's like it's too much pig fat in it. It's a proper. And they use liquid smoke. Like too much of it, so you can just taste
Me.
that. But yes, I do have for, and I will say I do also have potions for thunder, lightning resistance, and stuff like that. But mostly the food additives for resistance.
Well, if you want to make a meal, I ain't gonna say no, but this ain't exactly a pleasant place to take a break.
Mm-hmm. Like over there, does that look like more solid or more mud?
Over where, sorry?
This other side there?
That looks like solid stone, and there's a number of stalactites
Huh.
and stalagmites, creating a sort of veil that separates it from your sight, however.
But she's over here.
And you said that there's a tunnel over here.
Yep.
Tunnel over where, sorry?
Over
That way.
this way.
Okay. Is the mud here, is this like hot enough to like cause damage?
Hard to
I'm really
say
not
until
able
you
to
get in
find
it.
out.
It's certainly very unpleasant.
Hmm.
I wonder if we've got some kind of tool that would make this easier.
I
Let
could
me see.
chill some spots as we go, but I can only do that a couple of times. And then I will be dry.
Okay. So is there any place on here that we're not allowed to walk through? Like, is it like the gray like rocks or something?
The gray sections are raised up above the rest. But you can walk anywhere if you just either walk through some mud or climb or jump.
Okay. And the only tunnel that we know of is like on this side, right? Like, there's nothing on this side like indicates like a tunnel.
Nope.
I bet me and Tori could throw anyone from this high point into the middle here away from the mud.
I could jump from here to the middle there. But I have not been doing that because I'm worried that the second I do, a bunch of, like... I'm worried a bunch of grubblies will, like, drag me into the mud.
Appear from the mud.
Yeah.
It's definitely not an impossibility.
I mean, like, could we try like a nature, see if like there's something like moving through the mud, or would that be like a perception?
Yeah, that would be perception.
I mean, I'm gonna say, like, me and Tori could probably, like, vault you past the worst of it into that clear point. Or probably more Tori, but I could be on top and give extra leverage, I suppose. I'm fairly confident about my slinking across without help.
I was gonna say, I was thinking, I could just keep frostbiting things, but pew, 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 pew.
Let's see here. You have the best perception of the party, don't you, Skow?
Maybe I do.
7.
Steve has the best perception by 2.
Well, why don't you give it a perceive then, see if there's anything moving through the mud that we have to worry about.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's see how this goes.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Steve, there are some creatures moving around beneath the mud. You can just see the tippy tops of some flat, fishy heads.
Oh, those things from the statues.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's those things from that statue from upstairs.
Yeah.
Are they alert? Are we in combat? Or
Not
yet?
yet, I don't think.
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of bullshit around us.
Yeah, Steve just was
Oh.
able to see them and everything.
I see.
Given that like people did do nature checks on them earlier
Mhm.
to find out what it was, are they like naturally territorial and like will attack us if we go into this area, or are they like stay to themselves as long as they're not disturbed?
Vodyanoi are known to be predators. They have a mild territorial instinct, but they are fundamentally just intelligent beings. They're not animals.
I think they're friends.
Yeah, they just do what they do.
So
Yeah, that's good.
perhaps we can keep our distance from these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, well, we'll just
Go
make
that
a
way.
treehouse and then they use it as a castle barricade and attack them. Aha. And then we get a long rest and then we can just do whatever shit we
No.
want.
They're worth protecting too.
I'm sure they won't attack as long as we don't make any threatening gestures. Or we could ask, you won't attack unless there are any threatening gestures, right? You're all friends, yes? I mean, we know you're in there. Hello.
The nearest of the Vodyanoi makes a deep, burbling sigh, and then rises up from the mud to his full, towering, like 10-foot height. A pair of vestigial wings spread out before it. And in languish, the creature blorbles, "Greetings, friends. Be welcome in God's temple. Bow low, you stand before the holy throne."
Oh. I
Huh?
will click along in languish and then, yeah, to the others.
Greetings?
They say that they are merely guardians to God's temple. Just bow low as we are before the throne.
Oh,
Let's head on through
okay.
then. Don't make any overt movements.
Yeah.
The penitent man shall pass.
So it would seem. As long as
Mhm.
you are making the necessary obsequious gestures, we should be okay. Just pass through carefully, steadily, and respectfully.
Just gonna just go through this. What's like? I
At who?
understood what he's. I
And
Oh, yeah.
understood what he
What?
said. Yeah, I understand what he's fucking saying and everything. That he'd be like, yeah, be
Oh,
when
right,
they
yeah.
say, oh, welcome and all that stuff. Be like, does he fucking mean that, or is it like, oh yeah, just stupid fucking idiots, just do this, and be like, then we're not gonna, then we're just gonna fucking eat you.
He does
Yeah,
not
like
appear
the
to have
usual.
any malice, but at the same time, he does not look like he will take no for an answer.
Okay.
You are being invited, parentheses, commanded to enter.
Very well. Well, you just mentioned the fact that there's no malice. It's like just their version of like, which, you know, if it's the Tritonus or Bellarian, like, sure. Out of character, this looks the void, the void.
But you know,
The void noid. Void.
The avoidable noids.
Vodyanoi.
wait.
Avoid the noid.
Look like.
These fuckers
Mhm.
are quite heavy worshippers of Tritonus.
Mm.
Are they?
The question, because they've been mentioned before up in other cultures and all of that, would we know or do you need a check?
They showed
So
up
that-
in. As far as like the like 23 nature check that Theli got, didn't mention anything like that.
You know what
Yeah,
these
sen-
creatures are. You also, again, know that they are just sapient, intelligent beings. They aren't
Yeah,
like
they're
gods.
sapient water spirits.
They're not water spirits. They are physical critters. They are perfectly normal, like monstrosities.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They are the same creature type as a centaur.
They are monstrosity friends.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. They're just like me.
They can theoretically
Okay,
be of
so-
any alignment and belong to any culture. You don't know enough about them historically to make any judgment, but you know.
You could
Okay,
decide that
so-
you're a monstrosity racist against them, but you know, that's you.
Okay, then the question does look like you have any form of what's it called? Tritanius.
You do not see any religious symbols on these individuals of any kind. They appear to be naked.
Okay.
They are politely keeping their grundles below the mud level.
Keeping the cloacas down there, I see.
The fussy, if you will.
No, I would not.
I will not. Shall we?
Come,
Yeah.
friends, enter God's temple.
As story goes by, I'm gonna hop on, just so I don't have to like step in the muck.
Tut, tut, tut. Seems like a terrible idea, but okay.
Yes, it does, but it's what we're doing.
Why are we
Yeah,
doing
so
it?
it's- Well, we
Stupid
came
fucking embeds.
To save a goddess.
That's because these fucking image hosting sites dump a bunch of extra shit on. In my group, slopped up and squelching. Fuck yeah, my guy.
Yep. That is exactly perfect.
He is
So-
in his goop.
I guess, are we allowed to go into the tunnel unabated?
The Vodyanoi will gesticulate with their stubby arms this way. Behold the altar. Here you shall hear God's voice, and know his will for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Just need the Kina.
Ashe is gonna keep that in there. No, they're speaking language. I want to actually understand them.
Mm-hmm.
Only Theli and Steve. I will ask that you stop at this line.
And me.
No, Tori.
Oh yeah,
I
you
talk
speak
to her
language as well. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just whisper out what they say. So
We always
Y'all
seem to be
understand?
traveling through the mud.
That's
I'm whispering
Get out
out
of the
what
wall.
they say. So
Good in the
you'll
sewers.
understand.
oh yeah, sorry. I'll whisper back to Steve. That fills me with a little bit of dread. If they're saying his judgment, then that's not probably Balarian.
Could be traitors.
I doubt it, but yeah,
Except
it's
that
a
we know
possibility.
Travis isn't here. But
All right. You approach this raised section and begin to weave your way through the stalactites and stalagmites. You could consider this whole area to be like difficult terrain for you. But through it, you begin to see that there is, at the back of this chamber, a terrace beneath a crown of dripping stalactites, upon which is a throne. Mineral-rich waters fall from the ceiling, drip, drip, dripping upon this chair of rime-crusted stone, upon which sits a tall, wizened, bearded figure. Let's see. Here we go.
fucking Cronus back from the grave.
Oh, that's a lad.
Oh,
Huh.
Oh,
That
jeez.
is a dude.
I
Wait.
wasn't expecting an actual person.
Wow, Bellaria, you
Yeah,
really,
no.
you really thickened up, Bellaria.
Out of character, that was the. It looked like. This looks like a bearded version of Vulcanus.
Spooky.
Yeah, like the same. Vulcanus was red-headed and like had like more like a dragon beard style. This looked like you just took all these scales, made them white hair.
Dun dun dun.
look, I'm not saying if I were to open my token folder, this guy is next to Vulcanus's token, but
I have a good memory.
Anyway,
On occasion.
the individual lifts up a hand. And as he does so, you are all assailed by a holy light that sears you to your very souls. Those of you who aren't Theli or Tori, could I get a wisdom saving throw? You do get advantage from being in Vale's aura.
Okay. A wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Do I have anything I can do for this?
Oh. Okay,
21?
luckily you have
It's
advantage.
21, yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see here. No, I don't want to sacrifice another vitality to get sorcery points. I think I just have to take the failure.
Well,
Unless somebody has
understand.
inspiration around.
Use
Oh,
my-
we have to make wisdom saves.
Yeah. You said I could use yours, Tori?
No, I said I've used mine.
Oh, use yours. Yeah. Does anybody have any
So-
inspiration left around?
Looks like you were
I
just
do
joining the
not.
club.
Nope.
The only one that has is like Arlene. She's got it from.
No, she used her human inspo ages ago.
Yeah.
Well, looks
She
like
used it for
I
the
just
day.
fail then.
Well, let's see. Do what I flash. I could get try a flash of genius.
You
You
would
can
need
try.
to roll a 6,
Oh,
probably.
yeah.
Don't think it's worth it. You'd have to roll basically max for me to have like any decent like score on it.
No, do or don't. Make a decision, please.
Up to you if you want to, but it's your resources.
Yeah, well, roll 1d6. That's it. That's all. Nope.
All right. Angela, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Okay.
Just gonna put this in disco ball.
Welcome to the club.
Let's see.
Is this not like one of those effects where like if you pass the first time, like you're immune 24 hours like afterward? 'Cause,
No smiley face.
It appears not.
Like, okay. Should have saved my unbowed arcana for this.
And yeah, so this creature begins to speak. Its voice is booming, making your ears ring even with his first word. I am the Lord God, who is and who was and who is to come, the Almighty. Be welcome in my church, children of the surface.
Hi.
Thank you for your grace, God.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
It is good to see you as well. You come at interesting times, my children. The world is changing around us, and I am in need of all those who are righteous at heart. All those who would wield their strength in service of me, the Creator, He who is above and around all in this world.
Above all.
I am the beginning and I am the end, the Creator and Destroyer. This world is my plaything, the gods my children, and I now speak to you directly.
Neat.
Very well.
For you I have a great and terrible task. A heathen cult, desecrating the dead, bringing them back as eternal servants, polluting the world with their heresy, has risen upon my isle, this my most sacred of abodes. I task you, my children, with their deaths, for only in blood can this transgression be redeemed.
How dare they?
They have long been led astray by the teachings of a heretic. Ledonarain, she calls herself, a titanic dragon of ancient provenance, but crippled of mind and physique. They worship her as if she were a god, but she is nothing but a mortal.
Oh no.
Strike out, my children, lay this dragon low, slaughter her like an animal. and in so doing you will save this island and all her children. Of this I command you. He raises up his hand and then makes a gesture of blessing over the lot of you. You have my aegis for this, children. You will not fall.
As a paladin, do I feel any kind of divinity in this chamber?
Yeah, you can make a religion check.
Yeah, sure. I'll do my best. Well, I should do pretty good.
Mhm.
This chamber is indeed hallowed. It is an old hallowing to your senses. Truly primordial in nature rather than true divinity, but hallowing nonetheless.
And what about this figure?
You're not sure? You've never tried to detect divinity on a god. It is just a pounding light in your senses that threatens to overwhelm you.
Okay.
I'm just checking and interesting for myself.
Is he speaking a language that we can all hear? Or is it...
Yes, he is speaking what sounds to you to be your native language.
I see. Huh. We have come across these these undead raising individuals when we first landed upon this island.
Indeed you did, child. What you did not see is that there is an army of their creations, wild and untamed. I protected you from their deprivation, shielded you from the horde. But make no mistake, they rampage across this isle, consuming the flesh of the living, but giving nothing back to nature. Left unchecked, soon their malfeasance will destroy all life in this place.
I am excited to take part in, well, destroying those undead raising heathens, my lord.
Most excellent child. You shall be blessed for 10 times 10 generations for this deed.
Surely they don't need all destroyed. It's not every single one of them that is being evil.
The dragon and all her spawn are corrupted to their cores. You must destroy them. There can be no other way. And Ashe, in your heart of hearts, you know this to be true. They must pay with their blood.
Yeah, I'll look at the
No
rest of the
other
party
way.
as though this is completely reasonable.
Mhm.
Do you have a quick way to the surface?
I do, child. Step beyond this chamber, and you will find the circle of teleportation that will return you to the heart of their village. One of my deacons shall assist you.
Well, everyone?
Before we depart, I have not seen one such as you before. Can I have the name of the god of this island?
I am that is, always has, and always shall be. My name is life itself, the very earth upon which you stand. If you must name me, call me Iona.
Interesting.
I go by many names.
Would that'd be too meta? I don't know if that'd be too meta.
If you're asking if it's too many, it probably is.
Well, no, I'm just saying like because Ash has like talk about like getting the flowers for like the dragons that there before, and now suddenly like he's looking like he's ready to murder them. I feel like that's I feel like that's an abrupt enough change that it might give like the rest of the party insight like rolls or something.
I mean, like, like Tori's also ready to go
No, it's
kill
more
them. Like,
Tori is all of a sudden okay with murdering.
Yeah, Ash and Tori being like, yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Yeah, I think Vale, Steve, Arlie, you can make insight checks if you want. Your companions' demeanors have certainly changed a bit.
I'm going to make insight checks against Steve, Vale, and Arlene to see if they're on our side or not. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna be
The
honest,
blind leading the
Arlene's
blind.
on your side just to fucking kill these necromancers.
True.
True and based. Alright. Yes, Steve, Ash, Tori do seem to have had a rapid change of heart. But then again, they have met God, so like... I don't know, how unreasonable is that?
Well, the fact that we also need to... There's an entire village, and we're not at full strength. That's the thing.
We have God's protection. We'll have no problems.
I am quite depleted at the moment.
I'm ready to go if it's for God.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, but you know, God only helps those that help themselves. So if we don't make sure to help ourselves by being at full strength...
To the thirsty I will give water without cost from the spring of the water of life. You shall not ask, for I will give all that is needed.
Sounds pretty good to me. Let's roll.
See?
Yeah. God sits back upon his throne and gestures you forth. His deacons in the back bow their heads deep in respect.
Come on already. The blood of the infidels is waiting.
Mm-hmm. What are we waiting for?
It's a good question. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Let's go then, I suppose. There is still more to there is still more to explore in this place. But
Oh, well, God has already said to just be on the dais as a teleportation circle, Vale. We can just take that.
Yeah.
He meant down this way.
Oh, down there.
Oh, that way. Okay.
yeah, down that way, with that where that other tunnel is, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, let's go then. All right.
God damn it, dude.
You guys fucking suck.
We got the nobody who does anything rather than the people who like would be concerned for why people are acting like this.
I am concerned, but I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to start
fucking
fights
do
in
something!
this
Yeah,
group.
like-
We're about to go slaughter a village.
Slaughter the village then.
Yeah, but how the fuck... Hey, just towards the dais, I'm gonna ask Valeina, do you have prayer against affliction?
Yes. Yes,
I think you
do.
might.
I want to do it when we're not around all these fucking monsters.
Yeah,
And the giant thing.
I nodded to her.
One of the Vodyanoi will clamber up out of the mud, wearing it like a night robe.
Sorry to disrupt your moment of getting enslopinated. We'll make the slaughter quick.
Wait. God's will is paramount in all things. Come,
Yes.
children of the light. I shall lead you on to glory in his name.
Mm.
He gestures to the
Walking
mud flats. Those who are victorious will inherit all of this, and he shall be their God, and you his children. It is the cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the rapists, those who practice forbidden magic, idolaters and liars. They shall be confined to the fiery lake of burning sulphur, a death without end. So let it be known. And he raises from the mud a staff and slams it on the ground. It echoes through. All the other Vodyanoi click in agreement.
Interesting.
Big sloppy fishman will lead you into the teleport room.
Yeah.
And he's just looking at you all. Are we really gonna have to kill a dragon? I don't mind disrupting the necromancers, but the dragon's a lot, isn't it?
The dragon's
Arlene,
gotta
you
go
wouldn't-
too. It's in charge.
Yes, Arlene, you wouldn't be getting cold feet about doing the right thing for God, would you?
Before
It
we...
ain't my god, but like
It's
go ahead.
everyone's God.
Okay,
Before we move on, might I offer a prayer to us all? For our safe
A
journey.
little pre-combat buffing, I wouldn't mind at all.
Makes sense to me.
yeah, so just
By all means.
get over here. Yeah, so get the.
Well, I'll give it a try. It's the only thing I can really realistically... Hang on.
I mean, also before you, like, since you discussed out of character, before you cast protection or prayer against affliction, it's protection from evil is what you'd want. We haven't been given any saves against whatever this is, so like other than the initiating one. So it's not a save ends effect as far as we know.
Correct. It is not a save ends effect.
Yeah, there's been nothing we could do.
Yeah, but like protection from evil just makes you immune, so that'd be the way to go if you have it.
There will be just one person that you can do it on, though.
I was. Yes. Do you have less resto?
Oh, there it is. It's a first level spell.
Lesser Restoration does not do anything to charm effects. Yeah. If they were poisoned, it would do that, and that was fucking with their brains, but...
No, blinded, dazed,
Oh,
charmed,
charmed.
ongoing damage.
Is it charm?
Unless that's incorrect.
I mean, you just called it charmed.
Well, wait,
Well, charmed and dominated are different.
we aren't charmed, but
Right.
Okay. Dang.
but like
No, that was.
it assumedly it is still a charm effect. So like
Yes, it is a
I
charm
guess I have
keyword
no
effect,
idea.
just not the charmed
yeah,
condition.
so you'd need
Right.
protection from evil.
Right.
Oh, I can give out a protection from evil as well.
Oh, I'd take one of
Yeah.
those.
That would be a good idea. If
It is going to be the
so
fucking
dangerous.
funniest thing when I cure you of dominate. That's no fucking idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, actually, wait.
It would help against that would help against the dragons, like
Yeah, it's
fear
fear aura.
stuff.
Yeah.
What's up, Kino?
So,
I'm just checking myself.
are you saying that out
Actually,
loud, though?
typically-
Like, oh, I'm going to cast
Yeah, I'll
Reveal
protect
on
you from the fear aura.
All right, yeah. The Vodi and I will just gently put a hand on your wrist. His paw is big enough to, circle your head easily, but he's very gentle with you. That will not be necessary. God's protection is more than sufficient. You will arrive immunized to all
Fair enough.
evils, and with enough vigor to conquer even the false deities of the surface. Have no fear.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Lower my
That-
hand again.
No.
Keen's already in the middle of casting something,
Well,
right?
I don't.
Keena's not dominated, so can do whatever.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
wants.
she do whatever the fuck she wants. I'm stopped,
Yeah.
and so I stop.
Unless I
Yeah,
have the
so-
ability to
I
cast
don't think
any
Kina
spell
has-
on the list at all times, I
Yeah.
don't have that. Unless actually, wait. Let me take a look at my actual paladin thing. Paladin spells.
Don't believe Pally gives you prod evil. I believe that's like lay on hands and smite and something
Mhm.
else.
Lay on hands also says it's just a save
Yep,
ends.
save ends. This is a long-term
Nice.
effect.
There's
Yeah,
I
and you
don't-
have Guiding Bolt,
Ah,
Heroism,
There's
Enhance Ability,
nothing
and Flame
like
Blade.
magically that I can actually do.
There's got to be something we can do somewhere.
And we don't have any
Well,
we can
residium
do-
for me to actually to do anything with.
Even
either.
Well, I
prod
can.
evil.
I can.
Just gotta choose who to do it on first.
Uh,
No, I can do it because oh god, for us, I think we're gonna have to do it right now. I say it in my head.
Oh, fuck.
you know what? This is a good narrative point for you to open up to the deal.
Fair.
Half your party's
Fair enough.
dominated. Yeah.
It's like for us. It's transformation time.
Like unless you
It's
want me to
morphin' time!
That is wise. I think our friends are all about to die.
Yeah.
Deep
Yeah, the
breath
alternative is
out
we're
there.
just getting teleported.
We're about
into
to
a
get
blender.
disintegrated, yeah.
Yeah.
We are absolutely getting killed. Which is why I'm like, please don't let them
Turned into
teleport
food,
us, we're
yeah.
going to die.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're
Yeah.
going to teleport you into the stratosphere. Just let you burn up on re-entry, but like they could. That is within the realm of possibility, or just into a solid wall.
Or into the lava flume that feeds the heat of this thing.
Yeah, or just
Yeah.
Into
teleport
the
you into
mud.
lava for infinite damage.
Yeah. 500
Yeah,
feet
so-
straight down.
Just to put
Yeah,
you into
so-
the middle of Mount Vesuvius.
There's a teleport circle there.
Into Vesuvius? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So I will do a thing to be like the blackness from all of his clothes. It just goes into the beak and it itself goes from bone white to just obsidian, like nice polished obsidian black, and all his robes and clothes from the plague becomes white.
Sick.
I will use invocations. Called Twin. And I'll cast Twinned. Protection from evil. On Thali and Tor.
Guess what?
Twinned protection from evil.
Oh.
You're gonna have to be like here because it is a touch spell, but you do have
Yep.
two hands, by God.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
Best choices, to be honest.
Thunk, thunk.
Oh, fuck. 1 second
What the fuck
here.
have I been doing?
Rhea's going to have probably a moment because she's a
Yeah,
devout
this is
Candidate
the-
and has done nothing but praise
Yeah.
his name this entire time and has just
Mhm.
once again
This
fallen
is
to some evil
nightmare,
possession and
yeah.
blasphemed.
Uh-huh.
She is going to lose her McFuckulating
Fuck
shit.
That vodka noise shit.
There is a
Alright.
scream of
Friends.
Mighty Forge Lord!
I think it's time for initiative, friends.
All right.
Oh, this voting noise is so fucked. Oh man.
You're so fucked!
Yeah, yeah,
You don't know how.
yeah. I'm sorry about me hitting anyone, guys.
Yeah,
Don't worry, you go
unfortunately, Ashe is
later.
officially healing.
I'm about to set you free as well.
Okay.
Thankfully, I do go before you.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, thank God. I will make sure to prepare protection from evil from now on.
Yep.
Evil. Yeah.
That would be good. That would be good.
Yeah.
Now,
Especially if we ever
to
come
be
across
fair,
like
this
a
only
thing-
works against aberrations, fiends, and undead. But I have good news about the source of this condition.
Good news
It's
about
undead or a fiend or an aberration.
I have good news about God.
Yeah.
He's dead, and we killed him.
God qualifies as a fiend-type creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
All right, I think
Uh.
that's everybody on the board. So, descend. Arlene is confused. Huh? What's going on?
Smack this fucker. The word mind controlled.
Yeah, whatever this thing is a monster.
All right.
Death to the Dark Believer!
Yeah, that sounds a bit more like Sally to me.
The axe goes whee as it is swung around. So minor action, assume battle mage stance, and then let's get chopping.
Also, a fun surprise. Very much on purpose. Pineheart's been chilling back here the moment things started getting weird. And has just been peacefully observing, glopped up, slopped up, just watching.
Excellent.
All right, that is
any
22
sort of-
damage on John Fishman. Whack.
Ah, so they don't have any fire resistance. Neat.
Second strike will not hit, however. And yeah. Oh, actually, he does take a little less damage than that. Thank you for reminding me of Resistance's existence. Well, it's not fire resistance, incidentally.
Oh, psychic?
Yeah, he has psychic
Oh,
resist.
psychic, of course,
Oh.
right.
These are
yeah.
psionic creatures.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
La criatura.
All right,
Good
Theli, you are
Yeah.
the big mad.
Absolutely. I'm going to do the very classic, just lock my eyes on the creature. I reach out and clap a hand on Ashe's shoulder and blast him with the old
Boom.
Protect from Evil.
All right. It is
Weeb.
discharged. Ashe, you too realize God lied.
Oh, that fucker's dying today.
And then
God's
let's
probably not
see
even a god.
here. Minor action. I take it these Virginoi have just now noticed. Yeah, there's no way they haven't.
Have they?
The ones back
Yeah,
here. Notice the
I
screaming
don't
and
think they
roaring?
have yet.
No.
Oh, no, they're on the list, yeah.
Yeah, they're on it. All right. Yeah, Pineheart's gonna leap out and savage this one immediately.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Bite their balls!
Godspeed, Pineheart, you beautiful
Locate
British
balls and bite them!
Not unless he has advantage.
Locate balls.
No, I don't have advantage.
Alas.
I think that's me.
All right. John
Oh,
Fishman.
and I'm gonna get off the circle.
What?
You can
Oh,
up it
come
if you
on.
like.
let me initiative 20 lair action teleport you. Come on. Why would
Nope.
you do that?
Just want to teleport into here.
No.
Okay.
But yeah.
Wait, if we would it make you feel better if I like tug this Vaginoi onto the thing? Would you initiative teleport him away?
I'd love to teleport him away. That'd be great. If you could do that, I'd really
From the
appreciate it.
fucking that's coming for him.
Help him escape the rape he's about to sustain. Instead, Pineheart deck save, please, as the mud blorbles and erupts underneath him.
Blurples.
The mud blorbles.
Woo! Go for it.
Alright. What? No, Pineheart's just your level, isn't he? Alright, so.
Yes.
Ooh! Ouchies. 19 fire damage on Pineheart.
Ow.
Fucking hell.
That's a big one.
Ow. Painful
And
mud.
this Vodinoi here. Let's just
Bad feelings about Pineheart.
claw.
Aww.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Pineheart.
I think Pineheart just has his guts ripped out by a fishman. And then this Vodinoi is going to use a minor action to sink into the mud.
No, he's goofing.
Stop.
He's mucking.
He's venting.
Alright, Vale, it is your turn.
I hope you weren't planning on trying to escape.
There is no escape for the righteous, only glorious battle. He says as he just catches your flail in his hand and wrenches it aside.
Dang it. Dang it, it's got high AC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looking like a soldier.
Yeah, he's at least a
You'd
soldier.
roll a 7 too.
Steeb, it is your turn. Glorious Sorcerer of Forest.
Yes. Hooray.
How fun is the magical girl character sheet you've built?
Magical Girl Steve!
Did Steve's doctor
Well,
outfit turn white and pink?
Not white and pink, but white. So I told
the
you, all
beak
the
went
black. Yeah, the beak went black. The robes and everything else went white.
Nice.
So, let's see about...
Nice.
Make it a little nicer there, I guess. Okay, so... Would be, I can Sorcerer Search.
Very good ability. Would recommend it.
Yes.
You can.
That does give my DC, spell DC an advantage.
Actually, Steve, if you're about to go on the offensive, then instead of at the end of your turn, at the start of your turn, Forrest is going to cast Bless. He does not need to borrow your hands for this. It just happens.
Fuck yeah.
Steve, Felly, Ash.
Woo. Something to help with the number.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
These blue dots are so big.
4,
It's because we are so small.
Mm.
I know.
6. Let's
Oh,
just throw
shit.
that at a 1, 2, 3, 4th level spell slot.
Nice.
Just bless the whole party.
Fucking A.
Okay, and then... Sorcerer Search, and then I'm gonna, blast.
Arlene's actually literally never been blessed before.
She has never needed
Never?
it.
No, I never even added it to her character sheet before. Oh, this is exciting.
Okay, so I'm going to Spear of Fate this guy.
Hell yeah. Fuck 'em up.
16.
That
Nice.
unfortunately will miss. However, you do have a D4.
Oh, right,
yeah,
Right,
blast.
right. Roll 1d4.
This guy got a shield.
Oh,
Sad.
17.
No, he's an elite.
Oh.
Oh. So 18
So
probably then.
Yep. That is unfortunately still a miss.
Okay,
Hey,
Your
that was good
god
damage, too.
cannot stand before the might of Iona. Forrest will just
Or
taunt.
Iona, or Elosa, or any of these oh no on their names that drive me fucking mental.
Ash, it is your turn.
Hurry,
Yeah. I think we're just gonna be black flame blading. Let's see here. That's set up right. That's set up right. It's only 1d8, right, for that thing? Let me just double check real quick.
That global skills
Yes.
and global.
Right here. I do not have a sorcerer surge to do because I have not taken a short rest since using my last surge. So
No,
Rough.
you did an identify, so you have spent a short rest.
Yeah.
I haven't identified anything.
You did last session.
Did I last set? What did I identify last session? Like after the
You
big
identified the
fireball fight?
vote. Wait, no, you identified the Votinoy statue, didn't you?
No,
No,
that
that
was
was-
Steve.
No, that was Steve.
Yeah, that was Steve.
I don't think Ash has
Oh.
identified shit.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh, okay.
identified anything in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Yes,
so-
you did. Didn't you identify something else? Wand.
No,
I
that
didn't
was
No,
Stella.
I did. I did.
No,
the
that's
one.
Stella.
Yeah.
You did one.
Ash detect magicked the statues,
Right.
but they
Yes.
weren't
Okay,
pictured.
that's where I got confused. My bad.
Those
Yeah,
are
yeah.
different actions.
Yeah, I've not
Yep,
taken
yep,
a
yep,
short
yep,
rest
yep.
since the fight with
Yeah.
the alt people. So
Mhm.
it is just a black flame blade, no sorcerer surge. But that is a 28 to hit.
Fine, a hit's a hit.
Unfortunately, it's only like 8
Yeah,
damage.
shame about the
That was
damage.
a really
but
unfortunate
still.
dice. Was that Snake
Yeah.
Eyes? Oh.
Snake eyes,
Ooh.
Yep.
minimum damage.
This
And then
Odin-
I'm gonna move to this side of the circle, so I'm not just in the doorway.
Aw.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I see.
Yeah, we
I have enough to move back.
Tori can't get into him if you
I have
stand
enough to
there.
move back. I see.
Alright, well, that means you're leaving his reach, right?
Run there and then run back.
Yeah, I guess I
Although,
have
yeah,
to.
Alright, then, Clob.
You're
You're
think
really doing the Oppie Veil is right there.
Yeah, but he can restrain on
will-
a hit. That's worth it for
I
him.
will simmering shield myself.
I will attempt to strike him.
Is a +3
for
enough
his
to save you from
foolishness.
getting slapped?
Yeah,
Blast.
it goes from 19 to 22.
Alright.
Dude.
Where's
Okay.
my button? Guardian strike.
Wow.
There it is.
Hell yeah. The business.
Nice.
Ow.
And the weekend.
Yep.
Get
Tragic.
blasted.
Weakened and slowed.
And I am going to leap in here and rage with the damage instead of the tanky tank.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick his shit. Usurpers! Spoing.
By the power of Bless,
18?
that hits.
Haha.
Nice.
Pa-pow.
Whack.
And pa-pow.
Another hit.
And oh, no hit.
Wait, you're raging with an attack. Doesn't Wolf Pack let you?
No, that
Advantage?
gives
That's
your
my father.
friends advantage.
I was
yeah.
throwing the rest of us.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys get advantage.
Alright. This guy.
I do not. I would
on
have to,
His turn.
which I don't want to do.
Is going to use a legendary resistance to end the weakened condition.
Nice.
Alright, then he's going to try and Psychic Influence Veil. Shit.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm
Get
going
blasted.
to use one of my
He's
rerolls.
bounced back off the brain.
Yeah,
Brain is
that's
too
fine, then he rolls-
smooth. Let's try again. There we go. How's a 22 to hit you, Vale?
I mean, that will hit me.
Alright, then you're gonna go up into
Ah,
the
fuck.
doorway. Oh, that's right.
Well,
He
no,
can't
you
slide
don't.
you. Oh,
She's
that's
sturdy.
right.
Right, you
Oh,
can't.
yeah,
You
sturdy,
can't do
yeah.
that. You
Sturdy.
cannot slide me.
Well,
You are
He learns today they
stronger
can't
than
be
you
slid.
look. Very well.
You are
Also-
heavier than you
also
look.
Also, he takes 7 damage back.
I wish he
cold
took
damage.
Oh, I
75.
was gonna say 77 damage. Goddamn.
25 would be
It
great.
is cold damage. Does that do more?
No. He's not fire resistant either. He's just psychic.
Yeah,
resistant.
heat wasn't.
Oh, right, yeah, it was
psychic.
psychic. Yep, sorry, forgot already.
All right. Well, in that case, Clob on Vale. Oh.
Oof.
Well, he can
we'll
certainly
parry
restrain
that.
you. Yeah, good idea. Does he take
I
another
mean, he
7
was also
damage?
weakened, so that's
He
5
also
damage.
takes another 7 back.
No, no,
He ended
ended
weakened.
the
Yeah, he's
resistance.
not.
Oh, yeah, he ended weakened. Okay, man. Yeah. Oh my God.
All right. This Vodyanoi over here is going to come on over here.
Gross.
He'll double move and then use a minor action. Unfortunately, the only person he can really see and be in range of is Vale. But, you know, damage is damage, so he will use Psychic Influence again and miss.
No.
Alright, fair enough.
No.
Arlie! Whackety whack.
Whackity.
Chopping at me.
Whack.
Chopping, smack.
Whack.
That is a 24 and a 22 to hit.
Yep,
Or
those
24
are
and 24 to hit.
2 good hits. So she will do 16 and then 17. Nice.
Very good.
That is almost enough to drop it. Does she have any smite equivalents in the tank at this juncture?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I will hopefully be able to finish it if need be.
Unfortunately, does not prepare any sort of smite because she does not like doing non-fire or psychic damage. So yeah, that's it for her. So, Theli.
Yeah. I run up and bonk.
Okay.
Hawksblade. 19 for 10.
That is
Alright,
enough.
yeah, yeah.
You slice him down. Whoa.
And you know what? I'll use my second hit to CDG.
That's probably a smart play. Alright, he is
Yeah.
just down and dead. Drive your blade into this creature. Black blood squirts from the wound.
Yeah, it's just like, it's clearly not enough. She just goes "Ah!" down with a second swing and fucking wrenches. Just debones him like a fish.
Brutal.
Dare you make me curse the Forge Lord?
Yes.
And can you move the body out of the way just so there's some, just like less, thank you, like less sight obstruction just in this little spot. Yeah, we'll stand on
Trying
its
to make
fucking
us
corpse.
forget why we came here.
Alright. On a 20. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. There are 6 of you, so I will just roll a d6. Aw, Theli. I'm going to need a wisdom save as psychic
no.
influence
Against what kind of-
swirls around your mind. Yeah, it's a charm effect, so you'll have advantage.
You
From
mean
the-
I have protection from
she's
evil, so it will do
immune
nothing.
Still.
That's true. In that case, who doesn't have it?
What's... Oh.
Arlene or
Does he
Vale
know?
or Steve, I guess, are the ones who don't have it. Sorry,
You went
let's-
all the way. You went all the way through with that. I should have just stayed quiet until you'd rolled everything.
I
and
don't
then
have to
said,
roll
By
everything.
the way,
It's
fuck
a
you.
saving throw, but yes, you're right.
okay.
You are just immune, so it can't target you. All right, well, Vale, I guess, make a
Oh.
wisdom save.
I have
She's fine.
advantage.
You have advantage, so
Yeah,
you are
She's
just fine.
26. Nice try, lad.
Something tries to grip upon your mind, but sloughs straight off. Let's see.
All right. I suppose we're going to have to fight our way out of here.
Yep, Vale, it is your turn.
How? Can you please draw the tunnel, like out where the boundaries of the tunnel are?
Can you not see?
There's just a blank
Oh, yeah,
space
we-
between it. There's like an empty corner, and that's it.
Yeah, we got like the box here, and then okay.
Oh, there we
Hey,
go.
there's the outline. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why we
okay.
were standing in the wall a bunch. We didn't see this wall.
Oh.
We were just vibing
Wild.
entirely on.
That's
where
why I
it should
tried
be.
to walk past this guy because I thought like that was the Diaz.
Yeah, the only thing we saw this entire time,
select
like the
all
mud
like
pits.
everything in here. Why did the wall not go? Okay.
Yeah, it
Whatever.
missed literally the outside wall.
Yeah, we saw
How the
only like the
fuck?
mud pits and like this and everything. Like we didn't see any wall
Wow.
Yeah,
whatsoever.
no black lines
Yeah.
apart from the one here on this teleport circle you revealed.
And these inside ones.
All
Yeah,
right,
and
that
the
explains
inside
a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy's blocking the whole way. I need to get this guy to move.
Fuck him up.
I might just try and just tackle him. I think I might have to do that. Just try and shove this guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's only large size, so you can maneuver him.
We have to get him out of the way, otherwise we're going to be bottlenecked in here forever.
Give me the ranged party.
Well, I will try to do that anyway. So,
Alright.
what is that?
You don't need to do anything. He makes a strength save. He
Okay, sure doesn't.
fails. I will just use a legendary resist to say nah. He's
Do it again. You have another attack
It's true.
action.
Oh,
There's
you
literally
can do it
nothing
again.
stopping you from doing it twice.
I will do it again, I guess.
If nothing else,
Fucking
you can
rope.
try and burn off a second LA. Alright, no, he just resists you this time. And once you're there, Vale, a ready to action will go off.
Ah, shit.
As one of the fishmen comes out.
Because the slopman.
Gives you the psychic influence. Whoa.
Oh, shit, ow.
Double
Okay, well, that
crit.
hurt.
It doesn't do much, but my god, you do take 9 psychic damage.
Ow.
Good luck finding anything to wrench,
As a
fucker.
minor action, I am going to apply my ice barrier again.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Right, we've still got it for my turn. I'm going to get started on it. Okay.
Come here.
Sure.
Holy shit, it's fucking 4:45.
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting a bit late.
It's fucking late, yes.
Yeah,
I
no,
will move up here. And I will fucking just within range. I'm going to cast Spear of Faith on the fucker on the Vodyanoi.
Okay.
The closest one?
Yeah. On the one I can probably see in the tunnel.
Sure thing. That's a hit.
Nice.
Blam.
Minimum damage.
Don't worry,
That's how it
Doctor.
goes
You'll get
sometimes.
used to it. Just let the power come naturally to you. Ashe.
What are you doing? Yeah. Whatever you're doing, Steve, keep it up. Let's see here. And I will step into here, and it is within
much
range
it-
because the scythe has reach 1.
I was
Hell
going
yeah.
to say, like, I have a question.
Mhm.
Which one of you is mostly hurt?
I don't think anyone is especially hurt. I'm down like 9
Yeah.
HP, but like that's not worth burning one of my 3 surges for.
Same.
No, I'm just checking on the hit points.
Yeah.
Because I can flash of light people with a minor action.
Right. Yeah, so Black Flame Blade on the Volginoi here. 29 to hit for 10 damage. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna use my racial once per day spell to do was it
Searing Smite?
the Searing Smite, yeah.
Alright.
Anything to get damage started. Alright, Searing Smite. So 6 fire damage. Yep. Con save for 6 damage, and you have the save ends.
I don't think he gets an initial save. I'm pretty sure it's just.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah,
gets
it's
an
just the
initial
save
save.
ends.
It's just a save ends effect.
Take ongoing
Yeah.
5.
So yeah, he takes 6 damage and then has a ongoing 5.
Alright. Sounds good.
And then I will step back here.
I'll step up here.
Hold on, Tori, before your turn goes.
Oh.
There's another fishman in the water. It's just gonna come up and try and psychically blast Vale again. Blop. That's not gonna work, and then
No.
it'll go back down in the mud. Blop, blop, blop. Now, carry on.
Be cleansed by light.
Oh yeah, you can throw that. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Shablam! Get silenced, bitch.
Damn.
Oh no, it actually is silenced, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Alright, no spell casting for you.
And I can't menu action, but
Alright, that Vodinoi is dead. This Vodinoi just silently roars at Vale and is going to try and grab her with them claws. Wah. A 14 to hit the 20 to hit the Paladin for 14 slashing damage.
Oh, that is unfortunately just that means.
Alright. And Vale, your...
He takes 7.
could you print your, like, Holy Night aura for me? I want to see something.
The Zealous aura?
No, the, like, level 1 Guardian aura giving feature.
Sure.
Let's see. When you creature with an opportunity attack. Okay. That is when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack. Now, you're wielding a reach weapon.
I am wielding a reach
But
weapon.
if he leaves the aura, you can make an opportunity attack. Okay, so he's not going to be able to leave. He will,
No.
yeah, just kind of wiggle around to squeeze in the aura. And that's about all he can do. Arlene is going to come up. She also has a reach weapon.
Do you take his ongoing 5
No.
in a save?
yeah.
That's a fail. I'm
Nice.
not.
Nice.
I'll use a fierce resist to end it. I don't think he's going to last much longer, regardless.
Fair enough.
All right. So Arlie will come on up. Century Snarl with Suncrest, and second attack. Oofers.
Oof.
Luckily a 13 doesn't hit Vale anyway. Bonk. And yeah, she will just scuttle backwards. Felly, if you're back.
I stepped in to make sure I cover my attack, and then I'll go back to cooking.
Perfect timing then.
Unfortunately, I don't have a reach weapon, so I really wanted to get in with it with sword and board. I swapped the fucking bow again.
Sorry,
we are kind of boxed
up here.
in. It's
It's okay. I mean, you literally tried to stop it from happening. I appreciate that. Tap, tap. Miss hit.
Yep.
And that's my turn. All right, back in a little bit. I guess I should probably stay in the far back corner. All right, we're back.
Probably. Alright, layer action. Steve, Arlie, Vale. Arlene is going to have to make a wisdom save. She is within the aura. It does not matter. She is dazed for a turn.
Oh, thank God, it's only dazed.
Her brain
I was
fogs
so
up
worried.
nice.
I was so worried it's going to be dominated again.
Alright, this Vodinoi is going to just come on in here. Squeeze on in with his buddy. Try and slap the shit out of Vale. Now, you have been hit, Vale, by a claw attack, so he is going to use his mandibles on you.
Oh, he's gonna chew on me.
He is going to chew on you. Oh.
Nice.
No.
Well, it misses. That's kind of tragic.
Okay.
Alright, and then yeah, he is officially squeezing to fit in here, so you will have advantage to hit him if you want.
Okay.
I'll put a little wrench on him for that. And Vale, it is your turn.
Vale's throat is going to start glowing as she's
no.
going to unleash a nuclear breath on these two motherfuckers.
Understandable. Oof.
Nice.
could've been
Nice.
better.
Nice.
Dex.
They both fail.
They both fail.
Nice.
I'm going to have to spend this guy's last legendary resist. This guy's one. You've actually worn an enemy completely out of legendary resist. Good job. All on your own.
Right in time for him to pretty much dead.
Well, you can actually get him out of
He's
the way
very
now if you want.
Did he take his hat? Did they take their half damage though?
Yeah, he just did.
Yeah, they're just kind of beefy.
Yeah, beefy.
All right, Steve, it is your turn.
This one's almost down.
Okay. Well, time to blast.
Steve Blast.
Okay, I was looking from Discord window.
Steve, unleash the Baja Blast.
Baja
Okay,
Blast.
so this fucker here.
Yep.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
really
killed the
unleashed
shit
Baja
out of
Blast.
him. Right
Just
through the
fucking
fucking
laser.
head. It crumples to the ground. You feel Forrest rubbing your shoulders. Good job, Doctor. Now you're feeling it.
Nice shot, Doctor.
Now, allow
Good
me.
show, Doctor.
And Forrest is going to extend her will, and this other Vodyanoi in the entrance is going to need to make a saving throw.
Going to die. Power word kill.
It might as well be. She's casting Banishment.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
So that is a Wisdom save, or to be yoted. I think that actually
It
says
failed.
to just... No, she has her own spell save DC, which is unfortunately a bit lower than yours at the moment. So
But she's casting through me, which means she has a +2 for the implement.
no, you're not the same creature.
Is the same reason why she
Yeah.
can't benefit from your familiar.
So it will get to
Alas.
get away.
Also, it's
this
got 2
time.
legendary resists, so
Yeah, I mean, it would have just been like
2 fierce resists.
But still, an attempt was made. Alright. So yeah. Ashe.
All right, we go up, we give it a smack, we go back. That's kind of the method to the madness right now.
Nice.
31 to hit
That'll do it.
for 16 damage.
Alright. Ouchies.
Deacon of Lies.
Hold on, Tori, it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
There's still a
yeah,
guy
so
who goes right
there's
before
a-
you and
there's
just
a
is hiding
mud.
in the mud.
there's
There's
a
another
mud
Vulganoid.
goopster. I
He
keep
can-
forgetting the goopster.
The goopster is going to come out.
Disappears every
The
turn.
tunnel is back to being clogged.
Whoa. That is a miss. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that with my good old handy-dandy inspos that you guys have so generously bestowed upon me.
You're welcome.
That is still a miss. Sad.
Nice.
All right.
That was max
and then he gets to
damage
make
too,
a
damn.
psychic influence attack on Vale. Just rubbed your brain a little bit.
Ow.
And Tori, it is your turn now.
Deacon
Yeah,
of
Steve fucking killed a guy.
Lies.
Steve killed a guy. Steve just upped his DPS on the chart by 1/4.
7 plus 14. It's 25 more damage on that bad boy.
Okay, you just vengeance striking him.
No, that was from those 2 attacks.
Where's the other one? Oh, okay.
Up there.
Okie dokie. You canter back. That Vodyanoi is fucking dead. Arlene. Fuck ass. Stupid bottleneck.
Working in our favor for now.
She is going to curl her hand and throw a 4th level chromatic orb at a fishman.
Oh.
Tragic.
Wow. Unfortunate. Jesus
Actually
Christ.
tragic.
Look at that damage. That is sad.
Does anybody
Wow.
have like a sorcerer advantage?
No, I got nothing.
Damn. Alas.
Damn. Fuck, that's so much damage.
It's so much damage. Chromatic orb scales so well if you roll well.
It do.
You hate to see it.
It's 52 into the Aether.
52 damage.
Arlene just
into
watches
a
this
wall somewhere over
explode on his
there.
chest and do nothing and dies a little inside.
Oh.
And that's basically all she can do because she's dazed for a turn. Can't do much else. Alright,
Yep.
Theli, it is your turn.
Yep, I have returned to do my shoot and back up. I guess I can't really see that injured one even if I vibe around.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got pretty substantial cover. You can shoot him, but it'll just have like a +4 AC bonus.
No,
I thought he was like squeezed into the tunnel here, and that's like why he's off the map there.
Yeah, you'll have advantage to attack. Wait, hold on. Advantage to attack because he's squeezing. Arlene hits!
Sick. Arlene hits.
Oh, you're right.
Blam, he's gone.
No, he has
He's
5
fucking
hit points, but
He's
still, goddamn.
Well, I will shoot him. I will try again. Fuck. Oh wait, I do have less, but the 15 still won't do it.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Oh, carry on.
It was worth it to figure out that Arlene had advantage.
Whew, yeah, that was very worthwhile. Steve, make a wisdom save as miasmic mist encircles you.
My ass.
My ass mist.
My ass, miss.
Okay.
Your ass. His ass.
Alright, you're fine.
God, his
Unfortunately,
ass.
this guy is going to just step out into his friend square so he can attack without disadvantage. Try and chomp on Veil. Hit. Miss. Alright, so 13 more damage on the Paladin. And then it is your turn, Veil. He goes back to squeezing.
As a minor action, I will lay on hands myself.
Understandable.
How much does that heal you for?
A lot,
A lot.
as you can see.
Okay. Well, then she gets bonus. And she also gets a temporary hit points.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm incorporating those.
Hmm.
Okay, so and now I will attack. This guy's almost dead. I'm gonna need to get this fucking guy out of here. Whack!
That is sufficient.
Nice.
He drops.
And then I'll
Nice.
try and
Put him over here.
shove this other guy out of the way.
Okay. Nope.
Damn it.
No.
He's drunk.
But do you want me to? Would you like me to move a little bit?
I don't think you
I
have.
know this is
room
working pretty
to.
well.
Yeah, honestly, this
alright,
is
fine.
going great for you guys.
I'll stay
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
All right, Steve.
Okay, I was gonna just check, mostly because asking because your temporary hit points.
She's fine.
I can. I was
She's
thinking
literally
about.
fine.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. 27.
That's
14.
a hit. Solid.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, Ashe.
Okay. Well, same plan as before. We step up, we give it a swag, and then we go back. All right. Where you at, Black Fang Blade? 19 to hit.
Do you have Oh yeah, you're not Sorcerer Surging. All right, I mean that's still a
Yeah, I
hit.
don't have Sorcerer Surging. So
Alas.
it is unfortunate I'm not surging, but you know, it is 12 damage.
All right, John Fishman strikes Veil. What? He
Misses.
does
Misses.
nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure you can kill him this turn. I'm gonna just, for time's sake, to say you murder him.
Welcome to running a combat encounter like me, Savin. How does it feel?
Welcome to murder.
Look, the danger in this combat
It was
encounter was
overdue.
you getting teleported into the stratosphere and dying.
Yeah,
Getting
it really
TPK'd
was.
by being
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. Is that
I
flame thing?
was so afraid that you were going to accept the teleport. And I'm like, he's not teleporting us to the middle of a village. That's impossible.
Yeah.
Don't let him do it. I couldn't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to drop the curtain, like I said in the chat, what they were just going to do is teleport you to a circle they knew had a stone slab on it, and like a Stargate with an iris, that just makes you go just squishes you dead.
Oh, I guess like this thing is gone because these things are just like psionic and it's just like a projection of their like sauce, isn't it?
Yeah, once you guys come around the corner, you will find that God is in fact dead.
Oh, okay.
And we killed him again.
Bastards.
Hooray!
That
However,
thing is do I still feel a hallowing in here?
yes, there is a genuine hallowing here in this area, and it gets stronger the closer you approach to this throne. And there's something more here. As you guys approach again and this fog of illusions clears, Forest will hum. Oh, there's a nexus of power here.
That
Wait,
tracks.
We're on
That
top
makes
of the
sense.
gate line?
A dragon vein, yes. I can feel its energy coursing through me.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Steve, how do you feel? As well as how do you feel for us?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
That was a very timely save.
It's very good as well. I noticed it earlier, but she was kind of fraying a bit.
Ah, you saw.
Yeah, I didn't want to just call it out in case it wasn't actually it, but it seemed you were kind of losing touch in here.
Oh, I would not say that, Ashe. But my power was waning. Steve has, however, given me a new lease on life, or, more accurately, reaffirmed our connection. It is easier now to stay with you all. At least
Glad
for
to
a
hear it.
time.
Good.
so I was gonna like you said a nexus, nexi. I mean, like then my question is like, since you're of this type, would you be able to say drink a little, have a little sippy of the dragon vein?
Were you willing to spend a day here, Doctor? Yes, I believe I could recharge myself more fully. I have long subsisted on the dragon veins back in Kyrania, but this is new, untapped, still full of power. Though I should not drink too deeply. I suspect if you mean to rescue your objective, Bellaria, you needs must use this nexus.
That would make sense.
So, hey, remember what I said about having a bit of a dinner? I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, if it'd give us time to find out how to do all that.
Well, first, perhaps part of the answer might be on the throne here as you return to it. The throne itself is still very much real, but rather than a titanic god, sat upon it is a weathered old skeleton, basically ossified onto the stone from the passage of aeons. However, in its hand is a sword, a blade, driven into the ground at its feet, and upon a skeletal finger is a beautiful ring studded with sapphires.
Put the ring on.
Time to inspect. Time to identify.
My turn to touch things.
Put the ring on, Tori.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do
Tori,
it.
do you put the ring
No,
on?
please don't. You're already pregnant.
No, she's not.
Especially not.
Yes,
I
she
am.
is.
I put the ring.
Yeah, your advantage against
Hell
me.
yeah, Tori, you put
Hell
the
yeah.
ring on.
I don't put the ring on,
Oh.
but I grab the ring.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
tragic.
yeah. I was like No way, Jessie is trained, isn't she? She
No,
fucked around a
No.
lot.
no.
No, it's just me
What do
right
you-
now.
It's
No.
Ashe who's Pregante.
Right.
I fucked one of the ladies, and I rolled high enough, but they did not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
We were all
could have gotten
assuming
someone
that-
else.
It worked, but
Yeah, it wouldn't be Tori
Okay,
carrying the
so-
Babu anyway.
Well, identification time, I guess.
yeah.
Alright, yeah, if you want to identify the blade, mark
A
yourself off of it.
sword and a ring.
Yeah.
The ring does not appear to be magic, it is just a valuable AF.
So it is.
Yippee.
I thought for sure it's gonna be like something like the orb.
This appears to be some sort of signet ring set with ancient gems, beautifully cut hexagonal sapphires. Inside
Very
the ring
pretty.
is a engraving of a dragon swirling around the band to grasp its own tail.
Whoa.
Pretty.
The blade, however, is even more impressive. Weather-beaten though it may be, it was clearly once a true masterwork, a badge of office for some great and forgotten king.
Also very pretty.
Ooh.
Steve, when you
Imperator.
identify it,
Yes.
you feel that its name is Imperator. A kingly blade indeed.
Planar
Wow.
Gatewell Realm spell.
Okay.
Huh.
So, because Trina said like Bellaria was like what, trapped? Something like
Mhm.
that, right?
Yeah. To swear an oath to Bellaria at the consecrated statue.
How does a planar gateway work? Don't you have to have a location for it to go to?
Yes.
No,
Mm.
planar gateway.
So here, I will put the planar gateway spell in chat since I don't think it's ever come up in SNS.
Yeah.
Plop this in El Disco.
Yeah, no, not in SNS, but it was in
Let's
5.
see here.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Diamond needle
Yeah,
worth
that's-
5,000. Visiting powder worth 500. Runic circle. Describing the runic sequence of permanent temptation. Coral gear connecting the circle you've drawn to your destination circle.
Yep, so this spell can only be cast on a stronghold with a teleportation circle and, of course, a primordial nexus, but conveniently, you're in a stronghold that happens to have
Yeah.
a nexus of power and
Well,
a teleportation
those
circle.
Oh, after you cast a spell, you accrue 5 ranks of exhaustion.
Yeah, it is not an easy spell to cast. Getting off the prime material is a painful
Yeah.
endeavor.
That
And of course is sick
none
for
of us-
level.
Yeah, none of us can even cast it right now. Well, I suppose like no, the sword
You can
acts as
always
a
huff Residuum.
Yeah, a fate but required to swear an oath to Bellaria at the consecrated statue also following. Yeah, it's material planar.
Yeah.
Well,
which is good. That's a very good point of it, and so that takes out a big old cost.
I mean, unless any of you all want to get on the Bellaria train, I mean, Tor and I are kind of on it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been your quest. I think it should be between the two of you to choose.
Yeah.
We both already got good magic weapons, too.
Mm-hmm.
Rock, paper, scissors, you for it?
Sure.
Well, I'll lean on the one. It's the only one that could cast it then.
Yeah, I guess like
Oh, yeah, that's,
It's kind of a
I
deal
mean,
that I think.
oh,
yeah. I think you should have this one.
Would you be willing to let me wield Lucette?
don't I get a say in it?
If you... No, of course. Sorry, yes, go ahead.
I'm happy to be wielded by any hot lady.
Fair
I'm
enough. Okay.
No,
Shallow.
that's
That's just
from...
having good taste.
No,
Yeah.
you're not shallow at all. You have like at least a couple of inches of that to you.
I say maybe a League of Death.
Lucette will laugh as she is
Yeah.
handed off to Theli. I think a longsword probably suits me better anyway.
I'm angling for whatever object is like the... If Belaria has an object like the crown Ashe got, I'd love to have something like that, but...
Mind you, be warned, if you do try and go for that, you will be binding your soul to them.
Well, yeah.
That
Just
is
making sure
how
you know it.
belief, faith, and the afterlife work.
Hmm.
I think your family would be proud of you for this choice, Tori.
Yeah.
And yours as well, Arlene. You're doing a great thing
Frank-
bringing back a god to the world.
Yeah.
Frankly, all I
think
had
so.
before this was Mom, and I don't really know how the afterlife works between, like, planet realms.
I don't know. I don't
Sorry
think
for that text.
anyone does.
Besides, from what I've heard, Belaria would be worth, like, binding to. As long as she's still got enough oomph to do that kind of thing after we go in there and get her out.
Unfortunate, Biz, it's going to be quite a while before I think we're able to.
I could probably chug Residium to open a gateway. We got the stuff for it, but...
Do we actually have stuff for it? I don't think we do.
Do we not have any Residium? I just sort of assumed at this point.
The party
No.
loot says 0 GP of Residium.
What level spell is Planar Gateway?
6th.
6.
Yeah, I'd be willing to give up my stash for Belaria.
Does Arlene even have the HP to
Oh,
cast
that's a
that?
better question.
No, that would knock
Does that
her
look
out, but it only
60
does the
HP?
damage after the spell's over. You'd have to drag her unconscious ass through the gateway.
What? How many? More importantly, how many vitality does she have?
This will not kill her, but she only has 7 as a baseline.
So
Okay,
she'd be knocked down to,
she'd
like,
be down
2.
to 2.
Yeah, again, it won't kill her, but it will
Zero
incapacitate her for
HP.
like a week.
Well, no, it will put her down to 1 vitality, really, because we have to give
'Cause
her
we'd have to
healing
get
as
her
well.
back
You have to wake her ass up, or otherwise she dies. Actually, hold on, wait. Does Arlene have enough HP to survive? Alright, she has 2 more HP than... If she had 2 less HP, she would actually
She
die
has
from
32 HP.
Yeah, she'd get over.
Yeah, she has
She
42
has-
max
Oh,
HP. So,
42.
Rock and roll.
yeah, because she would take
Yeah, 'cause that would kill.
60
Oh.
damage, which would be half her
Yeah,
bloody value.
half
if she
her
had
HP.
only
Yeah,
40.
yeah.
So yeah, she has just barely enough to survive doing that.
Yeesh.
It will fucking cripple her for a week, but she can pull it off.
Yikers.
That said, this might kill my ass, so maybe we do it,
Another day.
yeah.
After
I think we should-
resting?
not even after resting. We should probably... And we don't have the teleportation circle destination either.
No, we don't.
I feel like we've missed something here.
Well, we still have
There's gotta
big
be.
rest of the
Oh,
aisle.
there is
Ooh,
still
how
that.
about we go back up to the village now that we've finished, like, skull blasting the evil
I
psionic
mean-
fish?
There's still the dry room behind the.
You're
the
right, there
vending
is one
spots.
last room we haven't gone into.
That's
Hmm.
true.
Let's
Plus,
create as much
Wait.
counterflow as possible then before
Oh.
we open that up.
Also, out of character, did we check whatever was in the scroll case that was in there?
No.
No.
No. Like, that's
There's
out of
still-
character. The Tory wouldn't know we didn't check that,
There-
but like,
I
There's-
didn't hear about scroll
I-
case.
I got up and
Yeah.
walked away to go to the bathroom at the time. So
Oh,
There,
sorry.
you guys, while you were
But,
going through the rat hall, you found a scroll case and 3 potions.
which we
Yeah.
never identified the potions either.
No. Well,
Yeah.
it's just lost to the ether.
We asked if they were marked like obvious healing potions, but
And I said no,
beyond
they had
that,
no
we didn't do
markings.
anything.
But yeah, I would wager probably maybe. I mean, I still have an entire rest of this island and a big old dragon meat, and if there are any worshippers of Bellaria, maybe they have a clue to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we could check that scroll we found.
And that too as well. We never did examine what was in the scroll case, nor those potions, but it was kind of underwater, so it can't really examine potions underwater.
We're not underwater anymore.
Oh. Well, it would be fucking easier than having you to my goddamn stuff and be getting pissed off when we talk to them.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
been muted.
maybe.
Yeah, I was getting pissed off and like, well, you guys shut the fuck up and let me talk. It's like, no, maybe not. Okay, well, we inspect the throne. We inspected the ring and the sword, but not the throne and the rest of the corpse. Secondly, there is a teleportation circle down here that
Yes.
we might, get the codes for if we just look around or try to decipher it.
Well, I mean, we
Right?
can see the codes.
You
Yeah.
can see the codes of a teleport circle on that circle right now, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
we
just-
have.
yeah. We just don't have the destination circle for it, because the gateway, like, so you have like two codes for it. You have like the code on this side, the code on that side. I think, right, Savin?
Yeah, you have the code for this teleportation circle now. It is written here. You can just write it down.
Not the one we need to go to.
Yeah, you have not yet discovered the teleportation code for wherever Bellaria is, question mark?
Oh yeah. What should I
Okay.
name this place for the teleportation circle? Since I'm gonna write that in my stuff.
A fish temple.
Fish temple. That's a good point.
Avoid an
Triple mud pit.
Bellaria
Yeah.
throne.
Yeah,
mud
Bellaria
pit.
throne.
Okay, I was no, because you know what's also really good at connecting with the gods? Being a fucking dragon vein. So, how about you go be like, oh, Tritonus, dear Tritonus, my gods, my bro, what's happening, etc. And those that are of spiritual, like for Bellaria. So hey, can we get the codes? What's your digits? Give me them numbers. Let me slide into your DMs.
Yeah, maybe we could go back up to the little shrine up top and pray.
I think
Uh,
Steve's suggesting doing it here since it's at the dragon vein.
Yeah, and
It's still
this is
connected. It's not like we're far from the vein.
and hollow. This place is
This place is
That's right.
hallowed, true.
yeah. Can we say it's what type? If it's like Belarian or Anarian or Tritanius or Golfanius or Ionius or whatever.
It would be most likely that it's Bellarian. It's certainly a primal hallowing, but you can't tell specifically. It's too old and there's no religious iconography left anymore.
The only thing Val can tell you is, well, it's not Candonite hallowing. Taps chin.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's a Bellarian thing to try and do, so I'll leave it up to the two Bellarians.
Yeah, well, in that case, I think that is something we can handle between sessions. It is quite late.
Sounds good.
Yes.
I
At
have cooked and eaten dinner.
this juncture, I will go ahead and just throw up something on the map real quick for you guys if you're interested.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that it's over, this was X1, the Isle of Dread, one of my all-time favorite modules from the ye olden days.
Oh.
That's
Very
see.
cool.
Oh, there was secret wall up there.
Yeah, there were some secret walls, but you guys have
Whoa.
bypassed everything. You found all the actual rooms. There were just other passageways.
Okay.
That is always like whenever I see those maps, I'm like, all right, how many extraneous corridors have a breakthrough for no other reason than to exist? And that is an ongoing theme in all of these. When I was doing the 4E one, all those map modules that were like, some of them are fucking brilliant, and I love that was a monthly publication for so long. But so many of them are like, this 1 square wide winding corridor goes on for ages unless you go into this cupboard and there's a breakable wall. No one's going to do. They're going to open a cupboard and see a broom and be like, I don't think there's a breakable wall behind it though.
Yeah. That the first floor of 5e Mad Mage is just like,
that fucking sucks.
This is like a maze of like 20 space long hallways, and you look in this, there's a broom closet. If you go into the broom closet, there's a door to another hallway.
Yeah, thankfully most of D&D isn't like that. It's very frustrating. But yeah, whenever I see old school D&D maps, I'm like, all right, now to spot the extraneous breakthrough walls to 1 square wide corridors, because they just love it. Still, very, very cool and very fun.
Yeah, we pretty much got everywhere on it, aside from like the one secret passage.
Yeah, you guys did a pretty good job. You missed a couple of secret doors and stuff, but you found pretty much all the treasure.
I think we only missed one secret door by the looks of it on the maps.
Also, check out ye old classic cover art. There's a fucking dinosaur.
Big boy.
Yay!
Dinosaur.
Man, that T-Rex
Whenever I see that
arms.
cover art, I can only ever think of get the fuck off of Tornado Island.
It kind of do be. Yeah, like you guys.
Oh, that's the portal snake.
Yeah, you guys got lucky on the encounter tables. There's some fucking wild stuff in this adventure. Behold my glorious son here.
I mean, hey, we still got like a lot of the island left that we might be going to.
Oh, those things are fucking. Oh no.
Is that a giant sloth?
Yeah, basically.
Yo.
Oh,
don't tip your hand too much. We got an island here to do still.
Yeah, that's just one of his token art is so cute. Island. I was so sad you never bumped into one. But yeah, there is a lot more of this island left to explore. You guys have only sort of touched the surface, but of course it's all totally optional. You've gotten the main quest of the module done now, so what, if anything, you do further is pretty much up to you. You can, of course, I think the tournament was on the 30th, if I recall correctly. Let me check.
20th.
There's no way it's not too late, is there? Because, like, we've still got another, like, 4-ish days just to get back to town.
Yeah, if you do a teleportation circle...
We have a teleportation circle.
Yeah, but we don't have one in town.
I'm just trying to think of ones that might be close by.
I mean, I can spoil that eventually Sid will be like, I got my teleportation circle back, yeah. But
also, we don't have
to go bother her about it.
We don't have the spell teleportation circle yet.
Oof, that's also true.
Oh, yeah.
Right. We haven't leveled up.
I get it. No, we don't even get next level.
So yeah, that's not till 9th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so today is the 15th. Yeah, there's almost no way. Well, if you go at a fast... Okay, go ahead.
I'm telling you. The moon tower.
Uh-huh.
And then horseback to town.
Okay, how are you getting to moon tower?
We could reach via
also,
that
how
way.
are you getting the horses?
Yeah, that one is more the problem, but Yeah, I don't know that any of my coven has teleport circle available, but they might.
I
When
mean,
they,
that's something
uh,
your character would know. Let me take a peek. I think Amy does.
Amy
Yeah,
might,
because
yeah,
I
actually.
get a
Also, though,
nightly
like-
sending from Amy, and assuming no one in the party minds, I'll tell her where the circle is.
Also, I mean, yeah, we could just pop back there and
No,
do the
she
tournament and back
unfortunately
here.
de-leveled too much to have teleport circle anymore.
Fair
Damn.
I found it. My favorite D&D book. Fuck going to Tornado Island. It's so good.
Man,
What
that's
the
un-
hell?
That's unfortunate. We could have actually made it to the tournament and back.
Yeah, I mean,
It was never really in the cards when we went out to sail. I'll
Okay.
be honest.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Or
I was just
when
gonna
we went out to sail, maybe, but like when we needed to spend roughly a week getting up here, that's when I kind of like figured it wasn't going to happen.
yeah.
Yeah.
How long have we been on this island so far?
You've been on this
Like
island.
6 days,
Yeah, 6 days.
5 days, 6.
I'm probably gonna get ascending soon.
Yeah, I'll have to do ascending.
I was-
I can't do ascending tonight. I'll have to do ascending in the morning to them. Be like, yep, sorry, but island business took too long. Art is not going to be able to make the tournament.
I was just
Magic.
gonna say, like,
Yeah.
Yep.
like from the tower, there's not a long distance travel to nearest.
Yeah, if
We,
you
we
get
just
to
don't have
the
a means.
tower.
We just don't have a means to do it. Sadly, we
Yeah,
have no
how-
teleport circle access across anyone.
That's what I mean. Like, you don't. The teleportation circle is not a concentration spell, right?
It doesn't matter. None
We
of
don't
you
have anyone who can cast
We don't know
the
it.
spell.
We can't cast it.
We don't know. We don't have the Residium to cast it.
You
Nobody
don't know the
has it.
code to the
Te-
tower either. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you know there is a
Yeah.
teleportation circle there, but you have not like gotten the code
I
from
thought
Gwen.
what's the name again? Ash wrote that down. Does
I've been writing
everybody
down
circle?
circles, but we have not gotten the teleportation circle to the Moon Tower. We were not given that.
Do you have any circles written down other than this one?
Other than this one, no, because this is like the first one we've come
Yeah,
across that I
yeah,
can
no,
write
I have
down.
none written down. I have none recorded.
Well,
Yeah.
what about the one up in the mountains?
No, I don't have any recorded.
What one?
We
in the
weren't
mountains?
given access to that one.
Yeah, the one in Broadstone. You guys never got to see.
No, not that one. The one in the destroyed tower.
Oh, the one in Sid's old tower.
Were we
Yeah.
around
Was there a
long enough
teleportation circle
to
there?
Sid?
get the circle there?
You
I
mean the
thought the
one
realm
she has?
mag-
You mean the one she has to rebuild?
Wait, no, she didn't have a teleportation there because that was a realm magic tower. You can't have two realm magics. All right, no, teleportation circle isn't
What?
realm magic. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, teleportation
one
circle is
there.
a stronghold upgrade.
Yeah.
I
it
don't
was
remember
there.
I
there
don't think we
being-
had one.
There were like ceiling circles in the bottom. I don't remember a teleportation one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think there was one there.
Well, I mean, I can look. Give me a
like
second.
It was a nexus, but not a teleportation circle.
No, she had binding magic circles.
They were
in the
binding
basement
circles.
for her
Yeah.
golomancy.
Okay.
And
This is like-
it's not Sid. It's Tara. It's a totally different person.
Yeah,
Huh.
the one that
It's
had
a
the trap.
Brookian flower.
Am I dumb?
Yeah.
I thought it was revealed at some point that they were the same person.
No.
Brooke Yen? No, different people.
No, Brookian flower is a totally different person. She's also draconic and also a fucking nerd, but that's
She was, Brooke was like related to Sophoria in some fashion, wasn't she? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, I think you guys learned that she was like from Sophoria's bloodline, which would make her like super distantly related to Sid.
She'd be like a great cousin.
Just like equated that to like
Was
being Sid when we learned that Sid was related.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sid is Sophoria's actual like child. Brooke is.
Okay, then I guess I do
3
not need
billion.
to tell Sid that I'm.
It would be really funny if you did, because like Tori
Dating
could
her.
totally just assume that's the case.
I'm porking your great cousin.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to correct her of this notion. If she never brings it up.
I'm porking your great 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 niece's demons of demonic summon.
It's so far unrelated to Sid. It is so far unrelated to her. You should do it.
Sid is just used to looking at me like that already, so there would be no change.
There would be no change in expression.
Just like, oh, you poor retard.
You poor little thing.
Yes, you are, dear. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Bless your heart.
That's nice.
Yeah, Fel's very
Okay.
excited for when the nightly sending comes. She'll be like, we found a magic circle. If you send me again, I'll make sure to pass you the code. Love you. And then when she does a repeat sending, I'll pass her the code. Because presumably it would take all of the sending to do that instead of just a half of one.
I guess like if we're not doing a long rest yet, so I can't do ascending quite yet. So I don't know how much vitality we might more need for the day.
Well, we can, like I said, this is a hallowed. This
Yeah,
is
this
like
place
the
is
best
hallowed.
place.
This would probably be a...
And- This is as safe as we can fucking get. Like, we kill all
Yeah,
the bugs,
probably.
we kill all the motherfuckers. There's
Okay,
only
so
one
then-
way in.
Are we committing to a long rest then?
I'd say
There
so.
are okay. So there's two things. So if we take a long rest here, we will have to go through all of those dudes upstairs again because they will wake up.
If they
They're
want to
probably
get
they're
killed
probably
again.
not. They're probably not. I'm not sure. Well, we don't know what they're going to be like. They
Yeah.
might not be up for a fight after we beat the shit out of them.
Yeah,
once.
they are reduced to half strength.
Yes, but they still might try and, you know.
I feel like they aren't going to be a threat if we dump a Vodnoi corpse down in front of them.
Yeah.
That thing is probably some, like, they've been warned of that threat for, like, fucking umpteen generations.
There's also that.
Oh,
thing that
speaking of which, something I did
that-
not mention, but I think Steve and Theli probably have enough passive perception to just notice. He drag you back to the map, dungeon map here.
Hmm.
Was there 5 of them or just 4 of them?
I don't know. You saw 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
There might be 10 more of
Four.
those sitting in the mud pits, but no.
That's true. Fair enough.
Up here behind the throne, one of these stalactites has been hollowed out and
Hell
turned
yeah.
into a tube going directly upwards.
Motherfuckers.
Oh,
All right,
Marlene,
fair
play
enough.
saxophone!
We're
So we
under
don't-
the fucking village.
I
Alright, so we-
fucking knew it.
So we
I
don't
told
even
you this
need-
was the case.
Yeah, the
So we don't even need to go
Vodianoi
back
were the
through them.
fucking
Somebody told me
dudesmen.
I was crazy.
So,
we could-
so that's not going to be happening anymore.
Yeah,
Also,
it's,
please
it's why your quote-unquote prayers are to be said out loud for them to hear, and it's why the hallowing down here is multi-language.
Right. That makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay.
And then presumably, he was doing the brain blast to them to be like, yo, by the way, these guys are evil. One true god talking.
So what you're
Holla."
saying is, one of us should stay down here, and the rest of us go to the village, and the other person, the one who's down here, gaslights the shit out of the villagers.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, no, I
They
don't
never
think
saw
that'll work
Arlene,
because-
so
hold on, hold on.
like.
A whim away, a
Wait,
whim away,
I'm not-
a
I'm
whim away.
I'm not
Just
sure
starts
that
coming
will
out.
work because like these things were psionic things. We're probably sending psionic commands to the guy.
There's still a horn right there though to do.
They knew
people,
how to do it, though.
People,
Like, they knew how to
Yeah,
communicate.
let Hedrah go for it. Yeah.
cough, cough. You do know that you can make a monkey and then a companion, right?
You mean like a
Yes.
familiar?
As a familiar, yes, you know, a monkey.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. A monkey that you have 1,000-mile range to, as long as it's on the same plane.
A monkey can blow.
Yes, a monkey can blow, and you
Well-
can, with your brain, control the monkey from a distance.
Well, here's the point I was trying to get across. I don't think it's the blowing that is the
Yeah.
the important bit.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
there's
it's
no
that they're-
one mind controlling them anymore. But
Yeah,
I'm saying
I'm
we
pretty
can,
sure-
with the ability to fuck with this thing's horn and just start dooting off it or just
No.
saying words like
Like-
Valeria says hello, just really
No.
gaslight them.
Like Ashe is saying, they were blowing random noises in there and
Yeah.
then psychically communicating with the guy.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's what I'm
Just
trying to get across.
telepathying him.
Yeah, I'm saying we'd be
Oh.
like, what? You can't understand the horn anymore? Clearly, you're all failures. She just said you made me a burger. Go on, make me a burger. See, it's the magic of the gaslight. It's like, oh, you can't understand them anymore. It's tragic. Guess you aren't chosen a Bellaria like I am, fucker.
Your goddess has abandoned you.
However, she says that we're cool and she'll forgive you if you make a delicious lasagna.
Savage.
But if the lasagna isn't delicious, you're fucking dead. 1,000 years of suffering.
Alright, let's do
Then again, that's
XP and you guys can figure out what the plan is.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, so, did you explore a new or interesting location? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
You sure did. Did you discover new truth about the world?
Yeah, I don't think we've ever known about Vodnyanoi creating fucking psionic reverse worship cults.
Yeah, these guys were fucking gaslight kings down here.
Yeah.
They were gaslighting, they were gatekeeping.
They were girl
They were
bossing.
not girl bossing.
Wait.
No.
They were not girl bossing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they weren't.
To what end?
Shits and giggles.
Question.
Honestly, just for the fucking laugh, it could well be. We were about to get obliterated for no reason. They were like, let's kill all the infidels. Then they were going to splatter us, just fucking laugh. They're just dickheads.
If they are chaotic evil, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Check this shit. Boop, boop, boop.
This is a
important questions, though.
This is a magnifying glass to a trail of ants. This just fucked up.
True.
It's just a prank, bro.
Oh, you got to keep this Vodunoi off of TikTok, man.
It's just a prank, bro. They say teleporting adventurers into
It's a salsa.
Say sight.
Alright, did you advance or
You're
complete
gonna
the quest?
go fight the...
Yeah, you cleared the Forbidden Temple.
Yeah.
Did you protect the people of anyone from a deadly threat? Yeah, these guys are fucking eating people.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion?
Yeah.
You've stopped the gaslight keep catfish.
Yeah, stop the gaslight kings.
Tori and Arlene now have an actual means to bring back Bellaria.
Yeah, or at least they're getting there.
Yeah.
I mean, they have the means, but not the power right now.
I have not scored either my short or long-term goal, unfortunately.
I forgot the goals are a thing. That's real sad of me.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 5 XP, everybody.
Nice. 289.
Nice.
289.
So far, we're just gonna keep on climbing past our level up.
It's just like last time.
That does keep happening. Alright, well, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Until then, adios and do take care, my friends.